Hello. Hi, everybody. I haven't talked much today, so I might have a bit of a what is it? Settling in to do? I don't know. I have some settling in to do when it comes to my voice today. But we'll see. I also need to loosen my fucking ponytail. Holy. Ripping my damn scalp off my head. But yes, so as the title says, I was fucking wrong yesterday. And my deepest sympathies and apologies to like every person I've talked to in the last like 24 hours because I dead ass thought I was playing Resident Evil 4 today and I completely forgot that Zero and Code Veronica existed. So my fault, game, my fault. But we're here, we're happy, we're healthy, and we're getting ready to play some Code Veronica, my totally legit GameCube. What's up, George? Welcome in. Rose, congrats on first yet again. Kirby, what you drinking today? What gonna get you? Also, congrats on the 5-stream streak. What's up, Kev? Welcome in. What's you drinking today? What can we get for you? 85? Damn, Gamthea. Holy shit. You should get a prize. You should get when you hit 100, Gamthea, I'm gonna get you a prize of some sort. Strongest liquor you got? Alright, you're getting Everclear, top Everclear with a dash of Everclear on top, and we'll light on fire for you. And then we'll pop you in the nose right when you take the shot. Call it the resuscitation or something. Or no, it'd be for to be resuscitation. You did the shot of Everclear, and then we'd like hit you with a taser, like, and then but like instead of like any like cheers or anything like that, you go clear, go, and then I shock you. Lemonade, but with limes instead of lemons. Okay, so limeade. It's climbing. Hopefully, I don't lose it. I believe. In Spanish, lemons are limes and limes are lemons. What is that? What do you mean by that? See, when you say that, I don't know what you mean. Like, on one person stream, I'm at 168 stream streak. Damn, son. Kind of squirting this Everclear out my nose and pissing myself with a taser. What you call limes, they are lemons for us? Oh, I didn't know that. So, what do you call lemons? Do you call them limes? Lemons. Lemons or limes? That sucks. They just switch. That's not confusing at all. I think we just abandon limes and lemons and we go back to using citrons only. And call it a day. No, weren't citrons like super bitter? Are they like... My 2 brain cells have gone to half a brain cell? Beautiful. Lovely. We love to see it. We love to see that. The stupefaction of the Spider Monkey fandom must be researched. I don't know. You guys a fandom? What? How big of a community do you guys have to become for you guys to be considered a fandom? Can it just be one person? Kevin, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't think you pass Spanish. But a lime and a Corona is really good. It is really tasty. I don't have any limes right now. I have Coronas, but I don't have any limes. I think getting number. Okay. Who up dominate their fans? Me. 4 years of Latin, can't speak Spanish if I needed to. Wait, yeah, what the fuck did you take Latin for? You like summoning creatures from the plains beyond? What's that fucking what's the thing that Photoshop always puts in, like lorem ipsum or some shit like that? Medicine is all Latin. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's actually that checks out. Um, you know what? You got me. You got me. Yeah, got me. Yeah, that ass is that's important. One of the you managed to find one of the only usages for Latin in modern day America. I only know some Latin from music. I've learned a little bit over the years that like looked up like the where things came from, like manus being hand. Um, oh god, I'm trying to remember if I know any other Latin. I don't think so. I really don't think I know any more Latin off the top of my head. But like I've picked up like small words here and there. Like if somebody was like, "Oh, there's this Latin word," and it's one of the few words that I have learned, I'd be like, "Oh yeah, that means like blah 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 blah." But the only one I can think of off the top of my head is agricola is farmer. Ooh, well, agriculture. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. It's crazy, like how far some of those base words have come. Wow, excuse me. Um, like some of them have just absolutely stayed like stuck as base words, root words. Heat map, 10 streak. Hell yeah, everybody's streaking it today. God damn. Kirby was streaking it. Ganthia has been streaking it. No energy for funny. Hey, I get it. Sometimes, some days, you gotta relax. As much as I appreciate you guys coming in here, balls to the wall, being hilarious and funny, I never expect you to. Like, I appreciate it. I appreciate it when you do, but everybody has the right to chill out here. Whether you come in to chill and lurk, whether you come in to like goof off, chat a little bit, tell me about your good and or bad day. Speaking of, how was everybody's day? Greek and Latin allowed for cheating in the medical field. Help me all through nursing. Oh, because you can like suss out like context clues, the words and stuff. Like basically reading it like what where does the medicine throat feel goodinator help alleviate pain? The hand, the upper thigh, or the throat? Like shit like that. Quad shot latte and a shaker of gamer subs got me through the workday, and then I passed out at 5 p.m. God damn, son. My day is okay. It's only 1:39 p.m. at the moment. That means oof, you are. What day is it for you? Is it the 13th or the 12th for you? Probably the 13th, right? Because I think I'm GMT minus. Quick, somebody look up the time zone that Gab's yes. 14th? Yeah. Or yeah, no, it'd be the 13th or the 14th, yeah. Hemiarthroplasty, take your best guess just by breaking it up. So hemiarthroplasty. So we split it up hemiarthro and plasty. So hemi as in hemisphere. So hemi as in hemisphere. So arthro as in like your arteries. So is that like when you splice an artery? Huh? Is that a good guess or no? I don't know. I can only think of arthro as arthropod, which I don't know why they're called arthropods. I never learned the Latin root for that. So if you want, you can also sprinkle me little clues like what arthro means and stuff like that. Bro got a thick heart? What do you mean bro got a thick heart? QLDAU. What? Huh? What does that mean? Hold on, let me look that up. Hemi equals half. R3 equals joint. And plastering means repair. Okay. So it's like Queensland, Australia. Oh, really? Queensland's 1:34 p.m. right now? Or 1:39 p.m.? Well, I guess now it's 1:41 p.m. Really? I thought Australia was like closer to that. Because I raid out to Australian. I raid out to Australian streamers all the fucking time. Oh, okay. So like when I raid out, I usually raid out about like 4 a.m. my time. So that's in like, call it like 4 hours. Um, so that's like, okay, that's like dinner time for you guys. That makes sense. But no, I used to raid out to an ungodly amount before I had like friends on the West Coast. And I was just like basically random raiding. I ended up in a lot of Australian streamers chats. It actually became a problem because like all the strats that I was like frequenting were Australian, so they would only be up late at night. But hell yeah. Yeah, it depends when they be streaming. I mean, yeah, I mean that's obviously everybody. Like, there's people that are in my time zone that stream at 8 a.m. in the morning, and most of their friends are fucking EU. But for me, because I stream after my second shift, like when I start stream is like a later stream for fucking West Coast and like a regular ass time for Australia and whatnot. So, but I digress. Ooh, Carpenter Brute. So I'm just gonna scroll. I'm like playing my. Oh, I see a song that I really want to listen to coming up. And well, if we count this one, and then 2, 3, 4, the fifth song. Oh, so good. I'm just playing my like songs. And the genres are so fucked on it. Some start at like 9 p.m. and finish like 2 a.m. for me, but some states are like even earlier in the morning right now. Yeah. We're on standard time, so we're not all weird right now. I'm trying to think. I think it happens in November. This is October. I don't know. I don't remember when it actually happens. But that's when we go to like daylight time, so we get an extra hour while it's like fucking dark out. What? I thought we were DST right now. Are we? Are we standard or daylight time right now? We're currently in daylight time. Oh, okay, you're right. My fault. Clocks sprung forward. Remain in daylight time until November 1st, 2026. Oh, my fault. Yeah, I thought we were in standard time. My schedule might be wrong. Is ET, EST, or EDT? Eastern time is general time that covers both, but it specifically changes based on the season. Is EST in the winter and EDT? That's not what I'm asking. Motherfucker. Hi, Izuku. Welcome in. Thanks for getting your daily drink. What can I get for you today? Yeah, most places don't do daylight savings time. And, like, I get it. I do. Am I grateful for daylight savings time? Yes, I actually am. Even though it makes it really confusing. As a second shift worker, like, it keeps me from being, like, fucking midnight. Like, it'd be dark, like, an hour after I get to work if we didn't do it. But still. EST, spring forward, fall back. I see. When I was in New Zealand, we do, and some other states in Australia do, but Queensland doesn't. I see. It's the opposite of what makes sense. I mean, Yeah, I mean, for why they do it, for the sunlight reasons and stuff, it makes sense. But for the like, what's that called? Like iteration? No. It's something you say when you're talking about words. Our method naming, yeah, yeah. The Eastern Standard Time should be the same time as everything else, which it is. No, that is. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. That's it. Eastern Standard Time being the same as everything else is should be. Is how it should be. Unless it's not the same as everything else. I mean, lets me hunt with more light in the fall. Yeah, I mean, it is a good thing to do, but it is very confusing, especially for somebody like me who technically, when I put out schedules and times and stuff like that, I have to. Which here, I'll give you guys a resource for that. Actually, most of you've probably seen it. I spelled that fucking wrong. Copy. But for someone like me who technically interacts the entire world, I can get a little confusing at what times are. Just exist on Zulu time? What is Zulu time? But here's a resource called Hammer Time. Hammer Time automatically sets a universal block for a specific time. For it's specifically used for Discord, but universal time. Okay, yeah. See that, and that's what I believe I'm in UTC +4, but is it +5 when it's daylight time, or Hi Griffin, welcome in. What can I get for you today? Thanks for having me to drink. But yeah, Hammer Time is super nice. UTC minus. Yeah, I know I'm -4. I'm UTC -4. But I don't know if that changes to -5 or -3. Does UTC change with daylight savings? No, it does not change. It remains constant throughout the year. Let's see, that's stable. Oh, okay, or it's considered Zulu time. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I thought that would change with daylight time. It's supposed to be standard. No, I'm not -6 or 5. I know that. EST to UTC. World time, buddy. Oh, am I +4? No. No, -4. I don't get how this works. Eastern time is currently in daylight savings time, which is UTC -4, as of early April 2026. During winter, it's UTC -5. Okay, so it does go down to -5. You are right in that aspect. But we are usually at -4. We're -4, -5. And -5 is during standard, and it's -4 during daylight. Can I have some Dr. Pepper? Hell yeah, absolutely you can. That's a good song. Atomic Guava has some really good shit. Dude, it's fucking hot in my room. It's hot as hell in this funky ass, hot ass room I'm in. Yeah, like it is really confusing. I don't like that we do it. Because it is inconvenient sometimes, but I do like that we do it because it is nice to see the sun in the winter occasionally. Because we lose an hour, which makes which pushes sunset back an hour. So like, granted, the whole winter I drive home in the dark. Period. Like, unfortunately, that's just the truth. I pretty much drive from like maybe early November to a couple weeks from now. I drive home in the pitch black because the sunset does not happen, or the sunset happens before I go like leave my workplace. So that's where the daylight savings comes in, and it's nice because, no, opposite. I don't know. I don't remember. It's so confusing that it gets me talking in circles and I forget what's happening. But I like what it attempts to do. Is it annoying? Yes. But do I like what it attempts to do? Also, yes. So, wake up, dark. Go to work, dark. Go hunting, dark. Take a shit, dark. I'm like Batman. Yeah, you were born in the darkness. You were formed by it. That's really just what it is to be like a second shift or graveyard shift. It's like you only see the sun when it's most inconvenient, aka when you're trying to go to sleep. Like deadass these last 2 days because I had the next day off. I've been staying up till like 6, 7 in the morning, and then the sun's fucking filtering through the windows while I'm trying to sleep. The birds are chirping. I'm like, man, this would be a great time to wake up. Unfortunately, I'm going to bed. 6, 7, shut the hell up, man. I didn't even say it. As it was rolling off my tongue, I like knew what I was saying. I'm like, fuck. Wait, it's not a good song. In every inch, take apart your every sin. It's good. Yeah, no, it's brutal. It's brutal out here. But I don't mind the darkness. I really don't. It's the only bad part of like. Okay, this is kind of I'm not gonna say it's an American issue. But it's really prominent in America because we have mostly car-based infrastructure. I would dead ass not mind being on a nocturnal schedule. The real problem is driving home in the dark or driving to work in the dark, which I don't have to drive to work in the dark, luckily, but I have to drive home in the dark. And that shit's scary because if I'm not paying like absolute focused in attention, like I'm hitting a fucking deer. Like more, like I would say at least once a week, an animal runs in front of my car on my way home. And then like at least once a month, an animal big enough to really fuck up my car and or me runs in front of my car. Like I've had cats, dogs, possums, skunks, deer, and like big dogs, like got off a leash kind of dog. Never ran into any coyotes. Never had any of those run across the road. But deer. Oh, you also live in the boonies. Have to worry about the homeless on the road. True. That's also the thing. It's like I've had a few people in dark clothing, like on the side of the road or like crossing the road and shit like that. Like you can't see those kind of people until you are right up on them half the time. I've had to swerve out of the way to avoid like fucking sideswiping people on the side of the road because they walk around with like their like darkest hoodie on, hood up, no reflectors, no bright colors, nothing. This is the song I wanted to hear because I love it. All alone in my bedroom with the lights turned on, my roommate's gone. I know it's over, still I clean on. 'Cause my own right hand girl, and I don't need anyone. Just sometimes I miss your stupid face and the taste and your smoking gun. It's so depressing how the tear ducts in my eyes They're so much wetter than the space between my thighs. Oh, I can't help but thinking about you. Only makes me cry, makes me wet. You can keep me wet when I run dry. Sorry, it's a really good song. Shit like that is why I pay more for insurance than I legally need on my car. Yep. I have hit. I started driving at like 15 and a half. I got my license pretty early because I had sports and stuff like that I needed to get to, like sport practice and stuff. Kept me from having to bring my fucking stinky ass shoes and like stuff in my school locker or whatever. So like I got my license pretty much as early as I could. And that means I've been on the road since like 15 and a half. I've hit, I've only hit 1, 2, 3, maybe like 4 or 5 animals my entire time driving. And that's a little bit high because I had a really bad night one night. I was coming home from a fucking wing place with my dad. A fucking possum ran out right in front of me. I literally couldn't do anything against it. Hit it. I was like, that fucking sucks. That's the worst. I'm gonna have to check my car when I get home. Blah, 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 blah. And like, while I'm talking to my dad about this, the same exact thing happened. Like, literally, like, fucking 5 minutes in front of me, out of the fucking bushes at my wheel of my car, a fucking skunk, hit that. And then I tried literally like maybe 2 minutes from my house. I turned around. I was like, we're going to the car wash before we go home. I went right to the 24-hour car wash that was like somewhat nearby before I went home. It was brutal. And then like one of the only bad ones was me and my girlfriend at the time were driving back to school, back to our college. We went to college together. And we had come home for something. And we were driving, it was like this long ass fucking, it's this long ass state road. It's like it goes in and out of small towns, shit like that. Really long road, pretty much entirely flat everywhere around it. But somehow the world's fattest fuck raccoon that could like you would, like somebody was fucking feeding this guy marshmallows on the side, like fat fuck, manages to get into the road right in the blind spot so that you couldn't see him until he was actually right in front of the car, and then hit him, took out my fucking headlight. Bro was so fucking fat, he like took off my headlight, fucked up my bumper, like popped it. There was a whole piece missing that just probably is on the fucking road still. Like that was a fucking expensive thing. Luckily my tire was fine and the suspension handled most of that. But dude, like I could have hit a fucking rock and like a boulder and taken less damage on my car. Only animal I ever hit was a raccoon, and I swear to God, 50 pounds, but tore up the entire bottom of my front bumper, took out the hose to my radiator. That's what I'm saying. They're feeding these things like fucking creatine powder now, man. Creatine powder and fucking marshmallows and McDonald's leftovers. Here I am, specifically it's wallabies, like the crossroads, but they also cross in the daytime, but the darkness is harder. Yeah. I mean, like, some of them marsupials are fucking buff, dude. They're either buff or fat as fuck. Them things will, like, fuck up your car if you hit them. Like, okay, I want to put out a disclaimer. I am very sad and took a lot of time to grieve the animals I've hit. I promise. But at this point, I've grieved enough, and I can talk about the fat fucking raccoon that busted my fucking headlight because I hit him and he was so fucking fat. But I've luckily not hit anything bigger than that raccoon. I've almost hit several deer, but I've never actually hit them. Where was he in trash? Yeah, literally. But that was the thing. I was in the middle of fucking nowhere. It was like fields for days. So honestly, I think it was a fucking corn-fed raccoon, dude. Like, eating off all the fucking corn scraps around there, getting fat as hell. I ain't grieving shit, bro. Walked it off and cost me $1,500 in repairs while I was 2,000 miles from home and a broke college student. Yeah, that is brutal. That is brutal. It's a little funny that the raccoon won in that exchange heat map. I know that probably sucked at the time, but it is pretty fucking funny that the raccoon won and just fucking walked it off. I mean, realistically, it probably walked it off and then passed away within the day, but still. We can headcanon that it just fucking tanked that shit. It's hilarious now, but it was enraging then. Yeah. I bet. 100% I bet. Genuinely, I think he tanked it. He might have. Maybe he just had so much fucking blubber around him that it bounced off. He was fine. Sometimes animals just be doing shit and surviving. Like, I've seen some of those, the one thing I have hit was a rabbit/hare. I've had my license for like 10 years or so. Yeah, I mean, like, I think I have a relatively high amount of animals I've hit. And a lot of that's due to me speeding and being in the boonies where shit just crosses the road because it doesn't know what a car is. Another near miss the next night leaving town. I swear it was the same raccoon. He wanted to smoke again. He told everybody about it. He's like, bro, I just tanked this fucking car. This thing was light work, no reaction. And then they like scouted out and they're like, hey, I'm gonna do it again. Watch me do it again. But I feel like I have a pretty high, like, because I said I like four to five animals. I don't remember the first couple. They weren't anything like crazy. Like, I think the wildest one is I'm pretty sure I've hit a bird before. I'm not positive, but I think I've hit a bird before. To be clear, he did all that damage and I was doing 35. He did not evaporate on contact. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the other thing is by hitting them that slow, it probably kept them alive, the raccoon, which is nice. But that's just it does a lot more damage, ironically, because there's no like pop up and like rolling it off of it. So, there was a sheep on the road at night when I was a passenger, but I saw it first and told the driver, luckily, because they didn't even see it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think a bird probably flew into my car, no doubt. Yeah, absolutely. Shot a skunk at Tanner's, 4 a.m., watched the crossbow go straight through it, and turned around and chased me at 4 a.m. through the dark. Groundless man running from the skunk in the pitch black with a crossbow. Started carrying my handgun after that time. I got on my car. That's insane. Why did you shoot the skunk? Like, were you properly hunting it? Or were you being a dick? Because if you were being a dick, you deserved it. But the raccoon is big enough to pop up. I want to know what raccoon's routine. Fat fucking corn-fed raccoon, dude. Corn-fed raccoon getting in the Mickey D's bin. What do you guys call it? Get macas? Isn't that what you guys call it, Gamthea? Macas? They chased deer. It tried to fart on me after it saw me. Raccoon's name was Carl? What do you mean it was Carl? Corn-fed Carl? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Is that like a thing? But yeah, like, I don't know. Some raccoons just get fucking massive. Sure, let's make it a thing. Yeah, corn-fed Carl. Anytime we see like a fat fuck that's got some muscle on him, we're gonna start calling him corn-fed Carl. Because I listen, it's a common occurrence around here. I live in Ohio. Like, corn-fed is everybody. Everybody's fucking corn-fed. We get so much of that shit. Stripe shit, they can eat that 2.5-inch broadhead. Well, apparently, you can eat it and walk it off. Rot it off, even. Chasing your ass. But, like, corn-fed, like, that corn-fed build is so fucking common out here because, like, there's not much to do out here other than fucking eat. So you got a bunch of like corn-fed guys that are like buff as fuck. Like, there is a difference between being buff, being fat, and then being like farmer build. Like, a lot of times people call it like the farmer build. But that's corn-fed. That's corn-fed Carl. Like, can fucking flip tractor tires all day outside, but like at the same time, guy. Big boy. The sleeper fat ass, basically. Shot next time I was out, they kill fowl like chickens and ducks regularly. I mean, I get it. I do. But I also don't promote the killing of animals just because they're in the same area as other animals. But trap everything else and relocate except skunks and coyotes. They shall die. I mean, if it's on your property and it's legal, I can't say anything about it. But God, this is really quite the genre flips. The next song is fucking King K. Rool's theme from Smash Ultimate. So Alright, I feel like I've delayed long enough. You guys want to play some Resident Evil? You guys ready to play some Resident Evil? I'm ready. I feel ready. So Skunks surprisingly have a season with limited dates. Coyotes are free game all year round. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I went to the physio yesterday. Was he talking about me going to the gym and was like, do low weight, high reps. It won't change your physique much. I was like, I also have the money to go to the gym. So that's actually the greatest thing about low weight, high reps is most of that shit you can do body weight. Well, I mean, obviously it depends on how much you weigh. Like if you weigh fucking 400 pounds, that's obviously not low weight. But like look into like calisthenics type stuff, and then honestly look into like some like low weight like dumbbells and shit like that. What they ain't gonna tell you is that every single machine, every last machine in a gym can be replicated with a free weight. Now that comes with a disclaimer. Is you have to be very intentional about your workout and you have to be very observant about your form. You don't want to hurt yourself. And if you use free weights instead of a machine, you have a higher chance of hurting yourself and doing it in proper form. And at bare minimum, improper form is going to not activate the muscles you want. You're not getting the most out of your lift. But at worst, improper form can fuck you up for the rest of your life. I've got a buddy that was doing deadlifts back in high school for throwing, and because he was doing it improperly and was doing too much weight, shit like that, and his coaches and whatnot didn't correct his form, he now has intense like back pain that will follow him for the rest of his life, if not like actually cripple him the rest of his life. So you have to be very careful. Then that's tough. Yeah, I'm not saying that to be like a horror story, like, oh, don't go to the gym. Ooh. Like, just pay attention. And don't really get after it for weight. Because, like, it's such a, like, fucking toxic masculinity thing. Like, low reps on high weight equals strength building honestly isn't even that correct. It really isn't. The absolutely killing yourself to do 3 reps of an exercise is such bullshit that just gets regurgitated over and over again because people want to go, oh yeah, no, I can lift this much weight. I'm a big strong man. I can lift this much weight. And it's like, no, you can lift that much weight like one fucking time and that's it. Good for you, man. Just like, if you want to properly build strength, do it. Be like heavy bar, make big sound. Hey, I get it, but at the same time, you're not getting the most out of your workout. You're burning off a bunch of calories and making useless muscle. Like if you're doing it for the aesthetics, yes, there's a lot of difference there. If you're doing it purely for the aesthetics of having big muscles that have no mobility and not nearly as much strength as you would think, then absolutely. Kill yourself on like fucking 3 reps of the world's heaviest weights. I also like doing it slow versus doing it too fast. Yeah, absolutely. And that proper form, proper control, and proper weight. Those are the 3 main things that are going to give you the best workout. Absolutely killing yourself on a weight is not going to do anything for you, nor is going too low. Like, that's the other thing is even though it says low weight, even though it says low weight doesn't mean like a fucking dude squats with a 5 pound dumbbell. Like, that's not going to be as effective. It's saying like do it with like a 10 or a 15. But that means don't go up to a fucking 60-pound dumbbell and I'm talking about goblet squats specifically. But that's what I usually do goblet squats. I like goblet squats. But like doing it with a fucking 5-pound dumbbell isn't going to be what you're wanting. You're going to want like a 25-pound dumbbell. This is for me specifically. So don't take this word for word, because obviously it's all about your own body too. Like, and that's why a lot of times they will do like the maximum weight stuff so that they can actually judge what's going to be a proper workout for you. Because when you really get into the nitty gritty of it, you're going to hit like percentages of max weight. Like, if you want to build muscle strength, you should be doing like a moderate amount of reps at like 60 to 70% weights. But if you want to build lean muscle, that's effective muscle, without like really fucking bulking up and killing your mobility, then you're going to want to do like 40% weight, 30 to 40% weight, but for a lot more reps, stuff like that. So in that case, yes, I would say that you should do a high weight and really test yourself. But again, it's all about safety. If you don't like try to absolutely kill yourself on a weight, like if your max weight's a little under what it actually is, it's not going to really affect you too much. And also, if you're doing anything over like 60% of your max weight, have a spotter. Have a friend go with you. Ask somebody else at the gym. I don't think I've ever met anybody else at a gym that has gone, ugh, no, I'm not going to spot you. Go hurt yourself on the bar. Like, almost everybody at the gym is a lot more friendly than you think they are. And they do not want you to get hurt, just like you wouldn't want them to get hurt. That's just what being a person is. Unless you just find some real fucking shitbag. But in that case, just walk away and go find somebody else. And usually you'll have to spot them on their weights, but that's fine. You're mutually beneficial. Used to ride horses, farm work type shit, so I built a lot of muscle with that particular muscle group, so I usually didn't go to the gym. Yeah. Well, I was in sports, so I did the kind of the same thing. I didn't really have to go to the gym because I had my own, like, I was picking it up from sports. So I didn't have to like go fit the gym into my schedule outside of that. And then like when I was in college, like I was doing a lot of walking around campus, and like I was still doing some like sports stuff here and there, like playing sports just casually, and like lifting and moving stuff for people like in my groups and whatnot. So like I still have a lot of muscle actually. I just took a picture earlier today that I actually look quite buff in. Because now I work at a coffee shop where half of my job is stir spoon really fast in cups, so my forearms are fucking shredded right now. But then my other half of mine is fucking like mopping and lifting and carrying heavy boxes to restock stuff, and the whole day is built up of squats because I gotta get into the fucking fridges and stuff below the bar. So I also swim and stuff. Now I'm kind of a potato. I probably have nice muscle if I lost fat covering it. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what it is, right? Like you can be, and that's what we're talking about. Fucking corn-fed Carl is like when you're not actively doing that cardio, you're gonna put on that fat and it's gonna cover up the muscle. You're not any less strong, but you are gonna cover up that muscle. Now I will say the best part about that is if you start fat, like that ass, like if you start fat, you're gonna build that muscle so much faster than somebody that starts skinny, because somebody who starts skinny usually is not getting the amount of food they need to bulk up their muscle properly. Whereas if you are fat when you start, you one, have the fat to burn for more energy, but then you also are usually an eater, and when you're an eater, you're bulking your muscle and you're getting that muscle faster. But again, that all comes back to what you want. If you're wanting to be super buff, getting a lot of that food and doing those like more moderate level weights and stuff like that, that's gonna be what you want. You're gonna want to build that bulky muscle. But you're gonna lose mobility in your shoulders, and your hips and stuff like that. And let me disclaimer that that's technically a blanket statement. You can keep your mobility with having bigger muscle like that. it is going to be difficult. And at a certain point, you are going to not be able to do certain things still. And that's just the nature of the way that that muscle builds. But again and again, if you want more lean muscle, you've got to have a bit more calorie control. You don't want to be eating fucking 8,000 calories a day because you're not, and you got to make sure it's clean. Oh God, hold on. I think my internet cut for a second. We good? We good? I don't know what's been happening. This thing's been fucking with me. But like, if you want that, we good? Perfect. Okay. If you want that like leaner muscle, you want to get away from the unhealthy fats, like I think it's the trans fats that are bad, like the saturated fats or whatever. But you want to get your like healthy fats from like your salmon and your tuna and stuff like that. Obviously you have to control your metal levels if you're eating a lot of tuna and stuff like that. And then, like, you want to get away from your simple sugars, no soda, shit like that. That's going to just put fat back on your body. And obviously, water is your best friend. If you are trying to build muscle, if you are trying to lose weight, if you are trying to just be healthier in your current situation, water is your best friend. Water does nothing but good things for you. You would have to drink such an ungodly amount of water every day for it to start being bad for you. I think it's called like hydrophosis or some shit like that. Hydrosis. I don't know. It's like when you basically over saturate your body with water. But you have to drink such an ungodly amount of water every day for that to even happen. Which I'm gonna be dead ass. You're gonna want to fucking vom before you get to that point. So I be eating. I'm a large human. Hey, listen, and that's if you want the muscle mass, that's perfectly fine. I be eating too, guys, because I love food. Like I know that I'm not gonna be the skinny little fuck that I was in high school when I was running fucking 7 miles a day, and eating like relatively smaller meals. Like I understand that. I mean, hell, I was eating pretty big back then too, anyways, but I was keeping off the weight because I was running so much and exercising so much. Like I know I'm never gonna hit that again. Like I just weighed myself downstairs this morning. I weighed 215 this morning, roughly. I'm 5'8". That's decently that's higher end into like overweight territory. Am I healthy? Absolutely. I don't have any issues jogging for a little while. I don't have issues going up and down the stairs. I don't like. Now, I will say my asthma does get in the way a little bit. I do get a little hard of breathing in certain situations, but asthma, not like body. And yes, there is a connection between my asthma and my weight. Absolutely. I'm not going to deny that in any capacity. Like if I was right back into that whole cardio with like running 7 miles a day and shit like that, my asthma would be a little bit easier to deal with. But I've always needed an inhaler to properly breathe when I do exercise and stuff like that. So I'm just going to discount that entirely from the situation here. Because even when I was at my absolute healthiest, I was still needing it all the time. What's up, Jerrytronic? Welcome in. Thanks for getting a daily drink. What can I get for you today? We're currently talking about like muscle building and stuff like that. Like what's healthy, what's not, that kind of thing. Yeah, like I will never be back down at like 160. At one point, I was 160. I was 5'8", 160. And I could have gotten skinnier, but I wasn't going to fucking like starve and dehydrate myself to get skinnier than that. I've never looked like a skeleton, and I never will look like a skeleton. But like at that same time, I could probably drop down to like 190 area and be a little bit more fit. But I'm also not like, I don't know, I'm not that particular on it, I guess is the best way to put it. No way, dude. My friend got diagnosed with asthma at the age of 28. I think she thought she was just always unfit. And that's how it is for a lot of people, because for a lot of people, they don't actually have a full-on asthma attack. I don't get a full-on asthma attack. I have what's considered exercise-induced asthma, which means, well, it's been getting a little worse recently, like last like year or so. especially I think with streaming, because it's so much to keep talking that it ends up with a little bit of the same action, like getting a lot of air in and out fast. And I see a little bit of it. Because I should probably take a puff now because it is super humid in my room. Humidity is also a big one. I went to Kalahari a few times in my life, and every single time I have a really fucking hard time breathing. So now for me, yeah, perfect. I can actually breathe. I'm getting a lot more air per effort. And that's the thing is like, I can still breathe perfectly fine and get the air I needed to say a sentence, but it wasn't a full lung capacity. It was a little bit more work. And for a lot of people, they think, oh, that's just how it is. That's just what it is to be alive. That's how it is to breathe. And they don't know any better. And then, yeah, like you said, like she only got diagnosed recently because she had an attack. Like you don't know up until you get an actual full-on attack. And you're like, oh, this is not normal. I actually cannot breathe right now. It's hard to breathe. I cannot breathe right now. And it doesn't help that a lot of asthma attacks, are aggravated by panic. So I've had like a few asthma attacks in my life. I know that's a direct contradiction to what I said before, but even having exercise-induced asthma, you can have an asthma attack. It's usually not as bad, because it's like a gradual closing, as opposed to like an immediate like thunk, your windpipe is now closed. So in my case specifically, if I would get panicked about it, it would make it worse. 'Cause I'm going. Not getting proper amounts of oxygen, and then thus further aggravating my windpipes. So I learned very quickly to like in and out very controlled when I knew that I was having trouble breathing, because I had to trust that my body was going to take the oxygen I was giving it, and I needed to give it the oxygen, and that was what I needed to do. But that's scary because it's you really feel like you're starting to suffocate because you're not getting the amount of air your body really wants. So it's a whole thing. But for a lot of people, they think, oh, this is just what people are talking about when they're like controlled breathing while you're exercising and things like that. Because realistically, unless you're having a really bad attack, you do not know that it's anything different than what people usually describe. And then once you get an inhaler, you're like, oh, this shit's so much easier now. It's like driving with square wheels. Like, oh yeah, you're like, oh yeah, this is bumpy, but people complain about the road being bumpy all the time. This makes sense. And then you finally get those corners rounded out, and you're like, oh, this is what they meant by bumpy. Oh, I understand now. This is so much easier. And I feel like that's how it is for a lot of illnesses and disorders and stuff like that. Like, that's how it was for my ADHD. I was like, oh, I mean, yeah, I know people always talk about it's hard to focus in class. I also daydream a little bit. You can't really lock in, yada, yada. But then once I got to college, I was like, man, this shit really sucks. I talked to my therapist about it, and she was like, hey, yeah, no, you got ADHD as fuck, dude. I thought you knew. I was like, ooh. And I got a medicine. I was like, oh, you're telling me people can just be this locked in and like productive day to day, period? That's crazy. Puff ramen, welcome in. What can I get you guys to drink today? Thanks for grabbing your daily drinks. Jockey milk, hell yeah. Puff, what you drinking today? What can I get for you? I didn't get diagnosed until 2022, I think. Yep, about the same for me. I got diagnosed in 2020. 2021? 2020, 2021, somewhere in there. Like right when I was starting college. Alkaline water, 8.9 pH. 8.9 pH. That's almost at the maximum pH. I always forget. No, that would make it incredibly basic, right? That'd make it like basically bleach. No? Does that make it incredibly acidic? 14 is max pH. Oh. I always thought it was 9. No, I always thought it was 7. So 7's like neutral pH. 14 pH is still basic though, right? Like bleach is like up there, like a 10 or some shit, or like 12 somewhere in there. 1 is acid, 7 is water, 14 is basic. Yeah. Ahoy! Hi Azure, welcome in. Gotcha. Yeah, I was not great at chemistry. Chemistry was probably one of my worst subjects ever. I just didn't. None of it really clicked for me. Bleach is approx 12. Gotcha. Thanks for having me today. Drink, Azure. What can I get for you today? Yeah, I was never great at whiskey sour night. Hell yeah. I was never great at chemistry because like I didn't really understand molecules very well. And I didn't really understand molecules very well, and I wasn't very good at the balancing thing. Like balancing two sides of a reaction. I wasn't great at that. But I digress. Stomach acid hangs around 3. That makes sense. Because like stomach acid isn't like the worst of the worst when it comes to acid. It's still acid, but it's not like dissolving bones and shit. Little floaty puzzle pieces equals molecules. Yeah, I know that's basically how it works, but also, admittedly, Code Veronica is one of the only Resident Evil games I haven't played yet, funny enough. Saving for my own stream, so I'm going to have to lurk. Understandable. Have a good lurk, Azure. Thanks for being here. Everything in 8s? What do you mean, everything in 8s? What does that mean? I feel like it's not... My hair! I feel like not everything is in 8s. For molecules. Like H2O, that's not an 8. This is the HD version of the Dreamcast port? I believe the HD version. I'm not positive. It's on my totally legit GameCube. But it's Code Veronica X, which I think is the HD version. So that's what I have marked on the stream at least. Molecules and 8s from electron balancing. I don't know what that means. I really don't know what that means. Dar, no DiCaprio hair then? What do you mean? Does somebody have a really fuck-ass haircut? Speaking of, though, I think it's time to start. I think it really is. We've put it off for too long. I mean, hell, we're an hour into that stream already, and we haven't even booted it up yet. Is this disc 1? Yes, this is disc 1. Bum. Okay, gonna go ahead and pause that. Come here. Do this. Drop that. Perfect. Tap back into there. Let's get ready to go. Capcom. What's that? That's the fucking... That's the old, like, Sega. Hell yeah. So this will, up until we play the OG games, this will be the oldest Resident Evil we play. I think his name is Steve, and in the Dreamcast he had a hairstyle similar to DiCaprio at the time, was switched in later releases. Oh, I see. Options. What do we got in the options section? Stereo, type A, monitor tuning, rumble on, default, exit. It's fine. New game. Resident Evil. Sometimes I forget how different our majors were. I breathe. American Midwestern. Oh, he's gonna read it. Good.
But their ordeal was only a prelude of things to come. Three months later.
3 months later. Okay, so it's 3 months after the Raccoon City stuff. So this is after 1, after 2, and after 3.
Your identification number is WKD4496. Welcome to your new home.
Oof.
Her name is Claire Redfield.
Oh.
We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members
Damn,
of the
badass Claire.
teams.
Man, what the hell? What are we fucking doing? This is badass. That's so fucking funny. The fucking gun drop into the catch.
Don't move.
Oh. Okay, so she got captured. What do you know of this game? Absolutely nothing. Like I've said many times before, I am almost completely blind on like every single Resident Evil game, especially these older ones like this. Like I know some of the story stuff, like the generic story stuff that you would see in like references to Resident Evil, like the T virus, and like this being like a zombie game, and like I know who a few of the characters are because people have posted like ship content of them, but other than that. God damn it. Alexa, set timer 5 minutes.
5-minute timer started.
Alright, I have to use my princess voice for a little bit. There's something I want to warn you about just to make the game slightly easier. Keep it to yourself then. If I don't figure it out, that's my own fault. Because if it already makes it slightly easier anyways, it's not a big deal if I don't see it, so... Yeah, if you could ask for us, appreciate it. I know nothing here. What's the T virus? Tuberculosis? It was a virus released by the Umbrella Corporation, who are like the big bads in these games, because they were trying to genetically alter humans and shit like that. It's like a bioweapon, basically. If I were equipped with a wider, I could see outside. Oh god, look at this. This is literally freaking old as hell. This is wonderful. Close the inventory. What away.
Perfect. Go on. Get out of here. This place is finished. I don't know, it might have been a special forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over. troops are wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
And this guy's fucking done for. Oh god, tank controls. Okay, that's our map. D-pad. Triangle is our inventory. Okay, we can do an instant turn with the joystick. Any direction. There's an instant turn. That's good. Perfect. So list of prisoners. My name is at the end. WKD 4496 Claire Webfield. The escort's name is at the end of the document. Umbrella Medical, Paris. Fraud Security Unit Leader. Rodrigo Juan Laval. Not you? His eyes are closed. He's bleeding. I'll need hemostatic medicine. Okay. There's a combat knife, yes. I will take the combat knife. Check. This weapon is veteran survivor's first choice. Equip. Check. Play manual. Check all items. When you obtain a new item, always remember to look at it with the check command on the status screen. Remember, it's always best to rotate the item so you can check it from different angles. Try to push objects. If you face an object and then press and hold up on the control pad, sometimes you will be able to push it. You may find hidden rooms and items this way. Use the quick turn. You can turn 180 degrees instantly by pressing the cancel button while holding the control pad down. This is a very effective move when you attack an enemy and then once of one, turn around and run. The voice is 10 times funnier when I'm not watching, it's just listening to you, because you're in my pockets. What a way. Use the map screen. When you are lost or unsure of what to do, check the map screen. You can easily tell where you've never been, and can see which doors you have unlocked. You know, typical. Climb/descend. You can climb/descend some objects. To do this, face the object and then push the action button. Which is actually, I believe, for me. A cross, I guess. Security boxes. The items you store in the security box in the prison area cannot be accessed through an item box. Make sure you remove all important items from a security box before exiting a room. Exiting a room. Okay. Alexa, stop. So security boxes are not the same. Interesting. Alright. Claire Redfield, height 5'5'4'5", weight 115.5 pounds, blood type O. Fine. Okay. Map. Just got the room. Gotcha. And then items. Might as well check it just in case. 9x19 rounds. Now, this didn't have anything actually important on it, yeah? There's an R on the handle. Okay, so it's right trigger and then... Okay, we can aim... like that. Okay, so it's a lot like the Resident Evil 1, just has tank controls, which was in the original, yes, but still holding the bomb. That's not a hard metric. Anything in here? 53 and herb? Yes, I will. Interesting. Something I will ask, is there a sprint button? Is there anybody that knows this? Oh, yeah, there it is. Circle. Yeah, you gotta hold circle for me. Interesting. Okay. Okay, you can also hit circle to flip. They got Costco in this game? What are you talking about? I didn't know what kind of controller you're using. I'm using a PS4. I mean, I'm totally not using a PS4 controller. I'm using a GameCube controller for the totally accurate, totally legit GameCube I'm using. That just looks suspiciously like a PS4 controller. That is theoretically set up exactly like a GameCube controller. Hey, there we go. Oh, yeah, who else holding the GameCube controller's third leg? GameCube controller didn't have a third leg. That's the, oh, what the fuck is that called? Don't worry, Spider. I use a PS4 controller that keeps disconnecting. Understandable. Got some of those Bluetooth adapters. My PS4 controller can do most consoles. Yeah, I mean, truck used for transport. Oil's leaking from the crash wreck. A dead body and a briefcase can be seen inside. Oh, shit. Claire, come on now. Claire, you've seen this shit before. At this point, you have seen this shit already. Claire, what are we doing, man? Quit rolling around in the mud. Let's get the HE double fuck out of here. Claire, please, this is not new to you. We gotta schmoove. Okay, ow. Ow. This is gonna be something for sure. Ow. 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 I'm gonna die soon. Ow. I wanted the briefcase. You gotta understand. I wanted the briefcase real bad. Shit. I can't get the briefcase, can I? Because it's still fucking fiery. Boss fight already? Do we need to give you fuel? Not caution. Check. Green herb. Maybe breeding the herb from Raccoon City. Alright, let's go and use it. Ow. Get off me! Okay, we're good there. Ah! Ha! We're the winners. And what did we learn? That I can do anything if I persevere and put my mind to it. If I see the homeless people on the street by my work. I mean, gotta do what you gotta do, man. Oh, hey, gun. Ah. Yeah. Wah.
Don't shoot!
Who are you?
Huh? You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
This fucking guy.
Sorry about that little misunderstanding. But I thought you were another one of those
Shut up. Make one wrong
This
move
fucking
and I'll
guy.
shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry. My name's Steve. I was a prisoner on this island.
My name's Steve.
And I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
No, I'm Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire. Nice. I'll remember that.
Let's turn up the volume just a
There's
tad.
an airport around here. And once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up!
There we go.
I don't want you following me, lady. You'll only slow me down.
You only slow me down. Taking the handgun. Awesome. Let me take a gander at that. Okay. M9 3R, the Titan handgun, which uses 9mm by 19 rounds. Perf. Okay, we got a few different doors we can go to here. Apparently a dust box. What you got? Hanger bullets? Hell yeah. He's not breathing. I just can't wait for the inevitable crash out, lol. I mean, from what? Can I climb this? You just give me the vibe like I can climb this. No? Okay. Would be Spider or one of the other characters. Either way, I'll be laughing. Fair enough. Fair enough. The tech controls are going to be a bit rough, for sure. Especially as we get to, like, faster moving enemies, but... This isn't registered as a door. They completely nailed down. It's possible to open it. Oh, I see. That would be why. This is the central gate of the prison. It's locked. Hawk's picture is carved into the hollow. Yeah, sure it is, pal. What the hell? Let's back to the graveyard, so let's go this way. And materials are piled up here, nothing useful. Okay, we got a gate here. Unlock the padlock. No crawl space there. No shower. Another crawl space there. Another crawl space there. And materials piled up here. Nothing useful. What do we got here? Oh, awesome. There's something fucking living underneath there. What was that? Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the daily drink. What can I get for you today? Okay, so you have to get into your inventory to combine to reload. That's a bit annoying, but I understand. Apparently, a dust box. Switch controls the outer shutters. Push the switch? Yes. USB locked. Let's release the lock first. Okay. Let him in? I don't think I can. Not without suffering a serious injury. Whoa! I woke up with a hard penis. I woke up with a boner, boner. I woke up with a boner, penis. I woke up with a boner, boner. I woke up with a boner, penis. Hi, Raiders! Hi! Welcome in, Zealine. Z-Line or Zealine? Is it like Zealine? Or like Z-Line? Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! How was your stream? Lollipop Chainsaw Repop? Hell yeah! I never played Lollipop Chainsaw. Zealin? Gotcha. Okay, Zealin. I've never played Lollipop Chainsaw, but I know a lot about, not a lot, but I know a lot about, like a decent amount about it. How was it? Was it fun? Was it not fun? Was it good, bad, evil? What's up? I brought some friends with me this time. Hi, Angel. Welcome in. Thanks for bringing friends with you. Us chatters had fun for sure. Was a chat request was silly but great. It's a good game. It's silly for sure, and it's a lot of. It's kind of campy, if I remember correctly, and it's like kind of a spoof on like the horror genre, as far as I remember. But it was definitely. Repop is the like remaster of it, right? Or was it a remake? W gameplay thanks to Zeal. Hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Reswitch for the Darkness Lamp is on. Perfect. Yes, remaster.
Please deposit
Gotcha.
any metallic items you have in the security box.
I don't wanna. Okay, so that's what it means about the security box then. Not being connected to the whatchamacallit. Interesting. Got done playing RE9 myself recently. It was a great time. What's blind do? I take off my glasses for 5 minutes. I think that's gonna be all of this, right? I hate this. Yeah, I'm trying to stay unspoiled on all the other Resident Evils. We've already finished Resident Evil 1. I'm playing the remakes. So we've already finished Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, and Resident Evil 3. Both campaigns, Jill and Chris on Resident Evil 1. Let me just pause real quick. We've done both campaigns on Resident Evil 1 of both Jill and Chris. I did Chris on hard mode. We did both sides of RE2. We did Leon A, Claire B, which is what I found out is technically the like canonical one. And then we just finished RE3 last night. And now we're on the Code Veronica. We gotta do Code Veronica and then Resident Evil 0. And then we're gonna move on to Resident Evil 4. I at first thought that we were gonna be doing Resident Evil 4 today, but nice, definitely way to do it. I'm a huge RE fan. See, there's so many people that are like huge Resident Evil fans, and like I've never. This is the first time I've ever played the games. This is during this Resident Evil-a-thon. I've never played the games out before this, and I've barely seen them. So for me, this is like a full new experience, and I'm trying to do it vaguely in like release order, just with the remakes because apparently the storyline gets a little touched up and whatnot in the remakes to fit the later games better. But yeah, so I'm getting to experience it all for the first time. All RE games, yep. But I'm glad it was RE9 was good. I've heard a lot of good things about it. But yes, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, also feel free to do so. I'm not gonna hold you here at gunpoint. If you need to get something to eat, get something to drink, get some rest, whatever, feel free to do so. Otherwise, super happy to have you guys in here. We just started Code Veronica like maybe half an hour ago. So if that gives you any idea of how far into the game we are. First aid spray. He almost died in the starting spot to give more info. Well, that's because I tried to take on a whole graveyard of undead instead of, like, moving on. Would you be opposed to turning game volume up a hair? What does everybody else think? Do you think it's too low? I did turn the game volume up just a second ago. After that last cutscene with fucking Steve. It's currently pretty loud for me, and like just the background music sitting around high green in OBS, which I try not to get much higher than that for my game volume. But if everybody agrees that it's kind of quiet, I can also do that. User's Manual. 3D Duplicator User's Manual. Our new product, the 3D Duplicator, consists of two parts. 3D Scanner portion. This portion scans a 3D object. Simply place the material that you want to have scanned onto the tray of the scanner. The scanned object will be processed into 3D data, which will be transferred to the duplicator portion. Duplicator portion. If you place the material you wish to have converted on the machine, you can begin conversion based on the 3D data that was created by the 3D scanner portion. The conversion will be executed with complete data accuracy. The result will be an object precisely true to the original. Better now? I can hear it better? I have not touched it since you said something. Steps I can hear now. Didn't hear them before. Kevin, are you behind? You behind a bit? Control panel on 3D scanner. There's an activation switch. No. Fitting the enhanced 3D scanner. Please place the material you wish to have scanned on the scanner portion of this machine. And this is the replicator. The auto duplicator materials are set. I can restore the object. Ah. Ooh. Flame shells. Yes. Placebo? Literally. Could be. Have lost machines running next to me. I'll leave and rejoin. Understandable. Hi, Abby. Thanks for the daily drink. What can we get for you today? Is it going to be cider? Server said it's probably going to be cider. Milkalicious. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Explosive rounds? BOW gas rounds. Ah. NyQuil or something knocked me out. I need sleep. It was, in fact, not cider. Interesting. At this point, do I just stay up through my shift? Didn't you stay up last night? I was fucked. Better after I rejoined. I see. Facts on the facility access application. Be sure to verify the content of the following facility access application form and add the applicant's name to the expected visitors list. Chief Prison Guard Room, Paul Steiner. I hereby apply for access permission for Prison Area D. Details follow. Visitor's name, Carl Grisham. Purpose of entry, carrying in the following materials. New product sample from Metal Industries Code TG01. Various daily commodities ordered by the prison. I will use a transportation truck. TG01 sample will be stored in a designated briefcase. You filed the facility entrance facts. Who is clicking on the fucking computer right now? Oh, hey,
Chris
Steve.
Redfield.
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah. Your siblings.
Which that Twinkie choker goes hard.
Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance.
I think it's a
by
prison
umbrella.
caller, but
I've got to contact
Thank you, Zeal,
Leon
for
and
the
tell him to
follow.
let
I
my brother know
appreciate
he's
it.
being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding. There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can. I'm sure of it.
this guy kind of
No
sucks.
way. He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe me, I know.
What a little shit. God, he's sassy as fuck.
What was that all about?
He is pretty sassy. Oh, the medallion for the front gate. Beautiful. Emo Leon has already been sent. Emo Leon? Is this like badly translated? Is this supposed to say Chris? ink ribbons. Lovely. What is this? Lock release device. Pull lever up? Yes. Alright, might as well save over here. We're back to ink tape, which is the whole thing. Ink ribbon, I mean. Sounds like the kid who gets beat up in high school. He might have. Maybe that's why he's sensitive. Sort of story being held by something. Can't be over from the side. Ooh, okay. Okay, know how to help you set up TTS now. Yippee!
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Carve the hawk symbol. It appears to be made of pure gold. Special bullet filled with napalm gel. Anti-BOW gas bullets are filled with gas. Spray fully restores your vitality. Question, is it this, 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 and this? The ink tape too, or the ink ribbon too? Holy man. Okay, so what I think needs to happen is that's gotta go there. And we gotta grab this out and then 3D print it? Perhaps with a different material than metal? Like, use it? Yeah, use. See, the problem is it gonna make it out of gold or not? Auto duplicator. Need you to select restore the object. Let's do it here. Oh, I have to get the materials for it. I see. So I need to go back. Is that what was in the briefcase then? Let's see here. Oh, I see. There's like tabs here. Access the facility, access application, blah, 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 blah. Sound from Metal Industries code TG01. Yeah, I think TG01 is what we need. We need to go to that briefcase. We also might have the shutter open here now. Yeah, Abby, I'll definitely be hitting you up about that. Later. Aha. go. Somebody's still alive somewhere. You. God damn it. There we go. How about why 3 shots to take one of these guys down? Surely it has nothing to do with the fact that it's oh yeah, I can do this to. I can use this to get put out the flames by the briefcase. Surely it has nothing to do with them being ferocious undead that don't feel pain and don't bleed out. Take the padlock, yes. Indentation of the on the indigo blue plates. Okay, so we gotta look for something indigo blue with like a shield design on it. What's through here? Nailed down. Possible to open it. I see. Save one. Okay. We're like out of fucking ammo. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I don't want to fuck with that. I don't really want to fuck with it. Be dead ass, I don't want to fuck with it. Ah! Walking Dead, Walking Schmed, 12 gauge solves all your problems. Yeah, well, I don't have a 12 gauge. I have a fucking handgun. Oh shit. Motherfucker. I might die here. Got one bullet left, ain't gonna do me much good. What was even the point of clearing this place? This is all gonna spawn back again, motherfucker. Get off me! Take the briefcase. Check. And the extinguisher. I must fill it with the extinguishant before I can use it. This is still useful. Check. There's a button. Push it. Yes. TG-01 was inside the briefcase. There was also an explanation document for the special alloy TG-01. TG-01 product description. Thank you for your continued support and for using our products. This time we've gathered our most advanced technologies and succeeded in creating the unique anti-metal detection alloy TG01. Cannot be detected by any metal detectors. Cannot be pictured by röntgenography at the immigration check. Lightweight yet durable. But develop various weapons utilizing this innovative new alloy. We have enclosed a sample for you to review. We look forward to hearing from you regarding possible business opportunities. Metal Industries Co. Chief Development Planning, Carl Redhill. Stuff fire extinguisher just like my head, empty and usually full of hot air. Hell yeah. Found the description. Okay, cool. So we gotta go make the one symbol into that. Whew. Got it. Sarah Pisser's wet dream. Metal undetectable metal detectors. This is a lot of people's wet dream. Like any criminal you could ever think of would have a heyday with this. Including the US government. I'm gonna try to get the helium first. Bubble weave, bubble weave, bubble weave. Up, up. Come on, come on. Munch it. Put it in the gullet. Immediately. Can I go in this house? I can. But no, you know I got this movement. Who the hell do you think I am? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Ouch. I thought you were farther away than you were. Ow. So about that. They're fucking stun locking me. They're stun locking me. Holy. Oh. Bullets. Yummy. Wow. I can probably take them out with the knife now. Motherfucker. Okay, we're good. Shabby magazines. Useful. You like something. Prison map. In case anybody's curious, there's a stair animation that you have to go through. And I am not saving these herbs at all this time. My first boss fight in this game is gonna be a real make it or break it moment, I think. Did I already go this way? Not. The toilet. Okay, what's beyond door number 1? Okay, what we got here? Prisoner's Diary. May 13th. This room stinks of death. Based upon the information I've found, I believe that I'm far south of the equator. Lucky for me that Bob is in the bunk below me. Lucky for me that Bob in the bunk below me is one of those interesting types of guys. May 16th. Today Bob told some crazy story why he was put this place to me. Bob said that he used to be an attendant of the head of this place. This boss named Alfred supposedly placed him in here because of a tiny little mistake. What does that mean? What's going to happen to me? May 20th. Without warning, a group of military men took Bob to the building behind the guillotine stand. At midnight, I'll sneak out here to see him. And hearing that anyone taken to that building never comes back. On top of that, there are these really large plastic bags constantly being removed from that place. I'd better pray for Bob. May 21st. I was wrong. I shouldn't have gone there. What is going on in there? All I could hear was some insanely creepy laughter and the sound of Bob screaming. I don't know what to do. I can't stop thinking about it. Is that going to happen to me? I can't let it. I just can't. May 27th. Since my last entry, all of my fellow inmates have been taken to that building. I know that I'm next. It's obvious that we are all here to be used as Alfred's guinea pigs. There's no way out. What am I going to do? Found the prisoner's diary. Guess I'm staying up, lol. I can't sleep. Rip. Unfortunate. Roulette. Man. Ow. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Holy. God damn it, dude. The movement is so rough. More bullets. Good. It's good I have a magma to work on. I still got to work on that magma. I am... So, there's so many things going on. It's kind of stressing me out. But I must do what I must do. What is this? Take the M100P. Taking the M100P. Okay, what the fuck is this? Check. Semi-automatic pistol, which has a large-sized special magazine. This handgun enables precise, rapid shooting with little recoil. Sure. Not that. This. Still something here. Something here somewhere. Here be toiletries, all of them used or worn out. seen this wrong? No, it definitely says it's red still. I'm try leaving first and then coming back. Why? Oh, it's just red because I'm in there currently. Oh. What did it say earlier, though? File. User manual? Oh, not that. No, we want the play manual. Check all items, push objects, quick turn, map screen. Use that where you've never been and can see which doors you have unlocked. Okay. I had some things wrong. Okay, this was a good side thing. And now I have a weapon that I can fight these dogs with. We're safe now. And once I get inside this place again, I can use that healing spray. Which should be nice. I'll be a tad annoying because I have to put all my shit in this box again, but...
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yeah, which is like fucking everything. I'll let PETA see this. If PETA saw it, they'd be mad they couldn't have killed the dogs the first time themselves, so... PETA is just made up of a bunch of scumbags. I care about animals just as much as the next guy. And even people that hate animals tend to care about animals more than PETA does. There we go. Dope. Vacation complete. Special alloy emblem. Hell yeah. Well, they be taking a solid gold medallion. Damn it. I shrimply will try to go a different way. I'd be more careful with saving, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, no more saving until we get another ink ribbon. 25 street streak? Just wait till May? You're scaring me. He's there.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Motherfucker. There we go. Motherfucker, dude. This game's got a lot of unique controls, that's for sure. Truck! That's your daily drink. What can we get for you today? Water? Hell yeah. Speaking of, I should probably drink some. Is shit on fire now? What's going on? Oh, that shit's always been on fire. TBH. Okay, now we can go through the front gate. We done? We done. Hell yeah. These guys are awesome. You disabled crowd control if think it on. There isn't crowd control support for this game. Just for 2, 3, 4, and 7, I think. Exclamation point crowd control. Should tell you. Awesome. Thank you for looking out for it, though. Unloved game, got it? Yeah. Well, no, the problem is just that they're older games, so they can't be used with it, which sucks. Like, the remakes are on Steam and all that stuff, so it's got innate, like, support for it. Whereas, like, this stuff is not as well supported. The fucking stairs be, like, triggered animations is so annoying. Heyo, finally some fucking healing. Boom, mixed herb. Okay, so we can move that crate. I see. We're gonna move it this way. Maybe. Who's to say? My socks, dude! No! There we go. How can you tell us the left sock? Because something's just not quite right about it. Just rip it off his left foot when he's not looking. I don't think Abby would ever want to touch a like used sock of mine. My feet get sweaty. Maybe I shouldn't call it a used sock, given the implication, but you know what I mean. Nailed down from the inside. Can't open it. Fucking stairs, dude. Fucking dogs. I don't want to do it. We've got loads of fixed. Can't speak and speak. Hi, Lydia Lesbo. Thank you for the follow. Gotta love those fixed camera angles that give you the best view of absolutely nothing. Yup. Yup. I played through RE1, so I'm used to it, but it's definitely brutal. That is for sure. Wasting the fucking ammo out here. Still got 50% of the mag left, which is nice, but what is this? A bowgun arrows. I'm not gonna take them because I don't have the bowgun, but I am gonna remember they're there. Yay, more doors! Literally. I don't want to be in here. We'll come back. I'm stopped on the lower floor. I can't use the elevator. Okay. So that'll be our wraparound point. Now, what's through this door? Lock from the other side. Gotcha. Okay, we get the military training facility and the palace. I guess we'll do the military training facility first since we're here. Could really use an item box. I think I've yet to see one, TBH. I don't want to take that right now. It's good that if I walk through there, it's going to lock it on me. Holy tanky. Secured with a simple lock. More bowgun arrows. Yeah. Put those away. Okay, what are you? You're shining blue. Map of this building is shown on the monitor. It seems I can print it out. Print out the map? Yes, I will. Awesome. Okay, we got green herb in here. We can make sure the red herb out in the hallway. Nothing. Storage warehouse locked. Seems I need a special key to release the lock. Okay. Yeah, we need a special key and or a lockpick for that drawer. So lots of keys needed for this room. So this game was definitely not made after 3. So this game was made after 3 originally. So I'm playing in release order. So canonically, yes, this does happen after 3. And this was made after 3. But I played the remakes. So the remakes were made way after these games, obviously. Like this game was originally released for the, I want to say it was originally released for the PS2 and the GameCube, or maybe the PS1 and the GameCube. So there's a little bit of mixing up here because Code Veronica has not gotten a remake yet, if ever. So, I could not. No, I don't want those. I could not play a remake of them. But Card Reader Silver and Colors are totally locked. Nope. Let's go here. So more door. More door. Machine, I'm not thirsty right now. Vending machine, it's broken. Towels are stuffed inside. I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Holy. Somebody's tanky. Jesus. What's in here? Bowgun arrows. I don't need those. Literally, this is really just Door Simulator 2000? Yeah. That's Resident Evil, baby. Oh, what you got for me? Dude, so many fucking bowgun arrows. I don't even have a bowgun. You, a sauna. There's a lot of hot air inside. It looks like there's something under there, but... Eee, splish splash. Now let's dash the water pipe. Shut the valve. Yes. I don't know what that's gonna do, but... Oh, something shiny. What are you? Key with tag. Yes, I will take this. Check. Small key with a steel. Word storage. Okay, so that's for that one room. Okay, what is this? Control the water current. It's broken. Clean water texture for an old game? Truly. You know what it really reminds me of? Reminds me of the water from, like, Zoo Tycoon. God damn, I forgot the stairs. You have to trigger the stairs. It's a whole thing. Do you think I could have, like, hit this button and locked him in there? No? Okay. But it's, like, very much the same water texture as, like, Zoo Tycoon or, like, those old games. Another open locker. With more fucking bowgun arrows. Dude, the second I get the bowgun, over for all these bitches. I'm telling you. Out of curiosity, what old RE2 version you play? My recommendation is the 64. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure right now. It'll be something, that's for sure. Take the bow gunpowder. No. Are you making burp sound? Yeah, I do that with my mouth. Watch. You can kind of see it. It's like my vocal stem whenever I'm trying to, like, think. I trust this door more. It's a wild stem, okay? I get it. Wild because it, like, animals. Yeah, no, it's, it was... I don't even remember how I picked it up. But... I originally taught myself it because I would copy the tree frogs out here outside my window. Whenever I had the door open. Nothing useful here. Nothing useful. It's too dark to see inside. What about if I use my lighter? Like we did in the beginning. It's too dark to see inside. Damn it. Might as well equip my akimbo guns again. What is this? Hate the bow gun? No, not yet. File. Memo on the pass number. Emergency door lock system in the biology experiment room can be released with a 4-digit pass number. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. I've just received an order from the system administrator requesting us to change the pass number periodically. What bothers me is that you often lose important memos, pass numbers, or even chemicals. So, in an attempt to solve that problem, I came up with an idea. You know the red human skeleton picture at the back of the biology experiment room? I've decided to use the number signed on the picture as the pass number. If you happen to lose the memo, just look at the picture. Well, I don't think you would ever need to use the emergency pass number anyway, but just in case, now you know. Take it easy, Mr. Careless. You filed the pass number memo. Bloodstain. Okay, so what's going on here? Bio experiment room, abnormal air. I can't enter the pass number. Okay, so we gotta go find the skeleton in the biology room. I'd love an item box. Doorknob is missing. I can't open it. What? Okay, the biology room. Is that the room to my right here? This one? Care package? Hell yeah, thank you. Big stretch. Oh. Why would we be in this world without conveniently placed notes with way too detailed stories about password locations that sort of defeat the purpose of having a password? Truly. As a society, where would we be? Okay, so this is not the biology room. Wait. Oh, that's bow and arrow stuff. Dink donk, we need door counter. I mean, if you guys were going to keep up with it, I could do it. Okay. Why does that look like that? There's like a square there. I guess it's just their wall texture. You have TikTok still? Yeah, it's the same. The only TikTok I use is the one for this account. Okay, this is definitely not the biology room. I'm guessing I need to go somewhere else first. both of those are locked. So I guess we go to the palace. Which kind of blows, because I'm going to run out of this gun, like, soon. And then I'll have to come back to get the bow gun. But it's fine. Okay, to the palace. I remember there being a dog right when I walked in. So I have to be wary of that. But we good? Seems like it. Come. 9%. So what is this? Take the navy proof. No. What is that fucking noise? Where are the bees? The bugs around that one fucking lamp? That's crazy. Okay, so the navy relief is there. Palace map? Yes, please. It's octagonal hollow. That's where the navy relief goes. Eventually, maybe, just maybe, I'll find an item box. Alright, let's see. What you got in the palace for me? Give me those. Alright, what you got for me? Security lock system is active. Enter an employee ID to activate the unlocking device. Please enter your ID number. We do not have ID number. Verification progress, please wait. Error ID verification has been rejected. Alright. Question. Okay, we can't pull that off. This looks like it could be a safe room. Could obviously be wrong, but potential. The potential's there. Why are there bats in the fucking bathroom, man? What is this? Not gonna take it quite yet. Ow, okay, okay, okay. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. That was awful. I should have just stopped running. Why did I do that? Sure, I'll take a handle of bullets. Okay. So what's actually going to happen is I'm going to go here. I'm going to use this. And I'll leave that healing there. And we can come back for it. Just send you hee hee ha ha TikToks. Okie dokie. Electronically locked. What's up here? Dude, I just need a fucking safe room. Asking you shall receive. Is this an item box? Oh. Get out of my inventory. Get out of my inventory. What we got here? Secretary's notes. 4 years have passed since I began serving Sir Alfred. He doesn't trust anyone. Even though I am his attendant, I am still strictly prohibited from entering his private house. What is his problem anyway? They say he lives with his twin sister Alexia in his private house up on the hill. Occasionally, I've seen someone standing by the window of the house. It might have been Alexia, whose extreme beauty is often talked about. I once asked Sir Alfred about this, but it only enraged him. Even though I am his attendant, he will not show me any lenience. If I ask about her again, I could put my life at risk. After all, it's a mystery why he so desperately tries to keep his private life with Alexia a secret. Robert Dorson. Followed the secretary's note. You want to check Discord right now or nah? I think so. Yeah, this game doesn't freak out. I tried to do the TTS with Streamer Bot and Speedbot actually. I forgot I started all this ages ago. Here's a spooter I drew a while ago. Yeah, you showed me the... I've seen the spooter. I watched you draw it. No, not that channel. Oh, shit. Sorry, chat, 1 second. Okay. Whoa. Alright. Now that I'm on Discord, I'm like responding to all my shit. Hi, Otaku! Welcome in. Thanks for having a drink. What can I get for you today? Sorry, just being an annoying little sword. Yeah. Abby the Annoyance. The A in Abby stands for annoyance. No. Abby is doing great work. Dearly beloved work. And you made me aware that Palm's streaming. So.
Drop dead.
Don't listen to that. Don't listen to Palm. Everybody go ransack Palm's place. Go be evil at Palm's house. Alright, there we go. The B is for background NPC? Yeah. The A is for annoyance, the B is for background NPC, and the I is for, I don't know, incredulous. Palm, get out of here! Get out of here! Palm, get out of here! Get out of here! Come on, Palm, get out of here!
Hi, Robin. How are you today?
Get out of here! Thanks for the check-in, Palm. Thanks for getting a daily drink. Can I make you something before you go to your own stream? Yeah, the Palm audio. You guys want to hear Palm?
Oh my goodness.
What if I just left the Palm stream on,
Oh, I didn't
like, really loud the entire time we played today?
Wait, what is it doing?
Is that content stealing?
Do you have my stream up?
No. That's
Hi, Abby! Hi, Abby!
preposterous.
No. I thought you hear myself in the background. Hi, Lockhart!
I would.
Thank you for the resub! Thank you for 5
I would never
How are you today,
steal
Lockhart?
your content or audio. I'm an honest and straight-laced scooter.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You'd never steal my content or audio?
Yeah.
Guess
Hey!
what?
Hey, what am I doing up there? What am I doing up there?
No.
Hey, what am I doing?
Steal
What?
Spider stream now.
What am I doing up there? Get me out of here!
Oh, you can't hear me. There you go.
Get me out of the screen! This is like the third stream that we've created content loops. Alright. Paul, we can't get stun locked in content loops. We gotta make our own content. Gotta make our own content. Separate from each other. Double spider on my monitors. Alexa, set timer 5 minutes. Alexa, set timer 5 minutes.
5-minute timer started.
Oh, princess. What do we can't be on Palm's stream anymore? Palm is no longer on mine. Thank you for the care package, George. I appreciate it. No, it's very funny when me and Palm dropping on each other's streams. It's very, very funny. Love Palm to death. She is super, super awesome. Time to tell Palm to watch your stream? No. Let Palm do her thing, especially because she just got away. There we go. Take the ID card? Yes, I will take the ID card. Okay, what is this? It's walked. Can I... I was kind of hoping, but... Okay. Okay. We will throw some of this stuff in here now. Store. We need to check this. We need to check this right away. Check. ID card from an umbrella employee. NTC 0394. We need that for the computer downstairs. What do we? Okay, save my progress. Overwrite the data. 0394 in case you forget. I appreciate that. It's actually... It starts with NTC, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure at least. NTC 0394. It's on the it's in my fucking inventory anyway, so it's not a big deal. I have a stream with our skinny, oftentimes cast-covered friend. Don't know if I can say his name or what his online name is, but guessing you know who I'm talking about, lol. Yeah, I do stream with Smuck. He goes by Schmuckwin. But we end up using our real names anyways, usually. But yeah, we stream sometimes, but with him having a full-time job now, he is definitely not available all the time. I might know what to do with the double door with the pistols on it. Even if you did, I don't want to hear it, George. Taps the back sitting then. But I have already tried my double pistols on it. Thank you, Abby. Wait. What does that say? It's locked. Silver Quest is carved here. Silver Quest. Interesting. Yeah. Let's go to the PC. Security lock system is active. Enter employee ID to activate the unlocking device. Please enter your ID number. NTC. 0394. Verification progress, please wait. Verification has been confirmed. Security lock system is deactivated. Awesome. Perfect. What's doing for work now? Can you not say? Yeah, what Abby said. I could tell you in like DMs or something like that, but I try not to like put too many things like that. Starting count doors, my bad. No, you're fine, truck. Counting doors is fine. Alexa, stop. The backseating thing was specifically to George saying that he knew what to do with the double doors. Yeah, with what he's doing for work, I'm not gonna like fucking out his career on stream. Much like I don't talk about my career on stream. Like Abby said, IRL stuff to IRL, that kind of thing. Okay. They're out. Just say for everyone? Yep. Holy shit. You stay the fuck down? Jesus. Alright, combine. 69. Take that. Now that I have access to an item box, I can actually pick shit up. Motherfuckers, get the hell off of me. We done? Jesus. Fine. Okay, what do we got map-wise here? Okay, so this is apparently a locked door. I can go into this room back here. What does it say? It's locked. Gold crest is carved on it. So we got gold crest and silver crest. No one needs to lose their job or go to jail because someone said they set a coworker on fire. What? You said you set a coworker on fire? Is that what happened? Is that something that happened? Oh, here we go. Dual pistols. Come nice displayed here. Take some handgun bullets. Awesome. Action stream is down. Golden ant. 2 more revolvers. I want to look at everything else first. 2 magnums. Model battleship. Visual references are placed here. War seems to be the primary theme. Okay, that's this for this whole back wall. Okay, what's this golden ant guy going on? A jewel modeled after an ant is displayed here. There's a button below. Press the button. Sure. I said I'm just keeping IRL stuff IRL. Fair enough. Okay, what is this? Pulling the wings right off a dragonfly. What a fucking freak. This might be the two. This guy is the owner. And then that might be Alexia in the back. What was his name? Fucking Alfred and Alexia? Maybe Alfred and Alexia? Cruel. That wasn't creepy and weird in any way. Surely not. Take the steering wheel? Sure. I'll take the steering wheel. That's for me, countries are on display here. Folger's commercial vibe for a sec there. Folger's commercial vibe. What does that mean? Decorations are on display here. Archaic military items are stored here. Aha! A pair of gold Lugers are displayed here. Take them? Yes, I will. Yikes. 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 Alright, let's put them back. Let's put them back. No, don't equip them. Put them back. Jeez. Maybe we take them and then push that? We're gonna see. Are there to be fired from my job? My employer found out I ever talked about it on stream. Shit, I forgot the tank controls. Ugh. Okay. Can't use these, right? No. Okay, so we need to find a way to duplicate those or something. Or use something to hang on the wall in their stead, maybe? Unless we can just disable it from behind this. No, we can't pull that up apparently. Let's keep looking for now. Anyway, they didn't align with their policies, which is basically impossible, lol. So yeah, I just keep my IRL stuff where it belongs, not interrupting my time away from it. Yeah. Yeah. Locked, Silver Crest. Lower design is drawn on it. Cute. Door number 4. I think I will go upstairs and put some things away. I'm not gonna save yet. I didn't do much worth saving. Okay, these are gonna go away. This is gonna come out and combine with that herb. This will go away. Number 6, hell yeah. Combine. Perf. Check. 1 green and 1 red herb. Perf. I did find it interesting that in RE2, they give you like a damage boost as well. This may be the best magma drawing I've done yet. Hell yeah. I'm excited to see it. Okay. With that done, I think it's time to go back.
Yeah! Help me!
Is that fucking Steve again?
Steve?
Where was he? Is he in here? He might be in here, maybe? Yeah. Steve is suffering. There's a message on the control panel. When 2 pairs complete, my anger will subside. Operate it? Yes, there are switches. Push which switch? I want to say that the combat knife and the ant. Shit. Combat knife and the ant. Okay, so is it combat knife and the pistols? Maybe the pistols and the revolver? There it is. Holy.
I made it. That was too close. What took you so long?
Man, fuck this guy.
Oh, I need those. Give them to me.
Fine. But let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic. I'll see you around, Claire. Adios.
So we got.
Wait, Steve!
God damn it! I hate this fucking guy. I should have let him die. I should have let him die. Deadass, I should have let him die. It would have been so much easier for me. It's fine. I don't care about the sassy guy that's making my life hard. I will shrimply get over it. Get your hand off my head. Why I wanna? Oh shit. Who the fuck?
Redfield! How dare you interfere with my operation?
What are you talking about?
You let yourself be captured so you could lead your people to this base!
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me! I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Oh? You must be one of Umbrella's
All
lower
right.
level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
How dare you! The Ashford family is among the world's
What
first
the
and
hell?
finest. My grandfather
Oh, we're gonna add
was
start
one
in
of the
50 seconds.
original founders of Umbrella Inc. Now tell me, why have you attacked this installation?
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable! How can you deny it? My base has been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating countless
This fucking
zombies
guy.
and monsters. Tell me, who do you work for? Who sent you? Have it your way, then. You're
This
just
fucking
a rat
guy.
in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
This fucking guy. Why is he just like that? Don't get disposed. I won't. I won't. I'm too awesome and cool. Okay, I think... I think I'm gonna go get the bow gun first. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would have had a great time playing RE1 like this. This would have been brutal for RE1. I'm not excited for that. Like, this game, it's opened up a little bit, so it's not too bad. There's been a few incidences, but... Especially, like, Chris's hard playthrough? Fuck, no. Number 14. This is amazing, Truck. I'm very happy about this. You really put it in the effort right now. Alright, might as well combine these. $30 of them. God damn. This weapon probably fucking sucks. Hmm.
I can't get the door open!
Oh. There appears to be no one around. Red picture's hanging in the back. I can't see the number from here. Watch to have secret interaction that one-shot specific boss. True.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency
Motherfucker.
doors will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Go, Claire, go! Damn!
That was close.
Hell yeah. Check. Alright, so it's just a little fucking hand crossbow. Crossbow handgun, a powerful bow gun which is mainly used for hunting. Equip. We shall see. I don't see this faring very well, but I've been proven wrong before. Because we do have an ungodly amount of ammo for it just sitting around places. Combine. What the fuck? How many bolts can this thing hold? Watch it like fucking disappear. Holy shit. I can't feel... There's gotta be like a glitch or something. There's no way, right? Sauna. I don't think there's anything down here, right? And yeah, we got the thing from the lion there. Which was the key to the storage room, which had the bowgun powder. Which I'm curious about. Door number 20. I like how dedicated to this you are, Truck. $21. Hell yeah. The whole chat's just gonna be a fucking counting stream. Broken arrows. Good. Combine. It's infinite arrows, apparently. Okay, what is this? And the bowgun powder. This is gunpowder for a bowgun arrow. Gunpowder arrow. Interesting. Nicknaming Truck the Count. Congrats, you're a vampire from Sesame Street now. That's crazy. Okay. So I imagine they don't have very much power against these guys as just arrows. And thus you need the gunpowder ones. Ventilation. Can you do that from in here, maybe? I don't see anything in here that would cause ventilation. We didn't get anything special from here either. Well, let's go back outside and see what the haps is. Probably head back over to the palace. See what's going on over there. I think there's bow gun arrows back here too. Yeah, they're there. It's a lot of fucking arrows, man. I think by going back to Palace, we can pick up that Navy relief thing. And then with the Navy relief thing, we can put that in the area to the left side of Palace. Which we might need the wheel for as well, that we got from inside Palace. Not positive on that one. Let's see. Druck, do these count as stairs or as a door? Because they're just stairs. Does it have to be a door, or is it just any transition? Okay. Use. No need to use it now. So I need the wheel. What does this got going on it, actually? And this was an octagonal? Is that what that said? Octagonal hollow. Okay, yes, we need the fucking wheel that we got from the palace. The weird load thing, I guess. Okay, so loading between rooms. It's been an drink for so long that it has now become like somewhat warm. This is not pleasant. It tastes like watermelon though, so it's quite yummy. Yes, I'm aware those are contradictory statements, but I do not give a gaff. Teehee. An octa-shaped projection. Perfect. Alright. That's pretty A-okay. I need a zombie to test this fucking bow gun on, man. I don't want to test it on like a new enemy. That'd be scary. Truck, this is an undertaking for you. There is no shame in admitting defeat if you are not enjoying yourself. If you are enjoying yourself, by all means, have at it. This is funny as fuck to me. But I want to get to 100. All right. Really just went for that. What the hell? Alright. Watch me need the fucking thing that I just put away. Please tell me you're writing out door number every time. That's a paste. There's a lever. Move the lever? No. What's this? Side pack. You can carry more items if you equip this. Equip it? Yes. Yes! Oh, beautiful. Alright, yeah, flip the lever. Alright, let's see where we're at. Ding, ding, ding. What the? What the hell? What an odd, like, fucking thing that's happening. Ow. Alright, so this thing fucking blows ass, I see. Now, if we were to use these here. Wow. Those are a lot more powerful. Okay, I got handgun bullets over here. There's so many, like, noises happening in these rooms. Sound design was not great on this one. Holy. Ink ribbon, I'll take. Baggage and similar items have been placed here. Okay. Oh, I can't get through here. Interesting. Long, spooky corridor. Great. Some stuff down there. Control panel for the shutter. The markings above the keyhole read K402. Oh, up we go, I see. I imagine we are going to be controlling the crane. Let's check out here first, though. See what's up. Man, it's so hot in the room. Holy, man. Control lever is missing. Got it. the lever, move the lever. Yes. Grab the big thing, I guess. Like a fucking crane game. Not me finally drawing my own Yaki. That's funny as fuck. Is it Yaki or Yaki? Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm blanking so hard on the word. What the hell? And the voice is invisible. Let me not operate if power levels are low. Move the lever? Yes. Yaki. Okay, that's what I thought, but I'm also a moron, so. It's really a high octane scene. Oh, 104th Clone Squad. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. 104th Clone Squad. Which squad was that? Is that Cody's squad? It wasn't Cody's squad, was it? Oh. Wolfpack? Ah, yeah. Hell yeah. Discussing ancient Babylonian demons, nothing comes to mind more frequently than the IRS. Yeah, make sure you're doing your taxes, guys. Tax day is tomorrow. Now, technically. Take the biohazard card? Yes, indeed. Lucky the IRS can't touch me. Are you just, like, not American? Or... Or do you have some other secret reason? I am German? Yeah, there you go. There it is. Japanese is a phonetic language, so the characters all have one sound, and they're always pronounced the same when you see them. There's obviously instances where they can be affected by their characters. One of the many reasons I love it, lol. For the hiragana, katakana, kanji is a whole other monster. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. The thing that always stressed me out when I was learning it was the, like, a small little dot can change how it sounds completely. But... Japanese is the corn language. I don't know what you mean by... Okay, we need a lever for this gate. What does this biohazard card do for us? Check. Card, key, shiny, and silver. Oh! Yeah, military facility. Okay, we can go back to the actual facility now. Good. Good. Okay. So we're... No, we haven't gone through this door yet. As it opens the door to the buffet. Fuck, I forgot. Ow. Ow, ow. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Holy. This sucks. This sucks. How? Do I have to use the fucking handgun? I think I do. Jesus. This is the hardest enemy in the game right here. Jesus. There we go. Also, control system in the airport. Device powers the boarding lift. Push the switch. Yes. Let's see. What do we got here? The control panel for the lift. Push switch. Yes. What works? And this is me missing. Okay, so we need whatever goes in there. Could be the Navy seal, the Navy thing. Not positive on that. Could be that we need 3 of them and we only have the 1 right now. Now, it looks like our best bet's go back to the military facility, though. Use this biohazard card on the 2 locked doors. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Alright. Back to the military training facility. Yes. Alright. Turn the steering wheel. Got. So I wish there were stats at the end of the game, including how many doors. Yeah, that would be fun. All the way back. Do ladders count towards the door counter? We're using every single one of these, like, weird between points. So, like, I would say that submarine didn't count because it's like a little like, cutscene. But, like, ladders would count. Doors would count. Stairs technically count as long as they give you the weird in between. What the fuck? What? Or just get the fucking side. Don't even fuck with whatever that is. Holy. Because that's only used for ventilation. There's a card here. There's all loading transitions. Got it? Yeah. Now, why are we locking behind me? I feel like we don't gotta do that. We don't gotta do that. Is the fucking back door? Oh my god. Fucking Alfred again. the hell? Man, fuck you. Ow. Come here. Come here, you piece of shit. Oh, why? What? Why is my heart beating faster? I like that. Yeah, the other door was a one-way, so that's fine. I am curious on where that ladder takes me, but... Hang of bullets, yes. Hang of bullets, yes. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to the handgun because I've got 1,000,000 bajillion bullets for it. And it does a lot more damage. What's this? Okay. Go for the small room first. Hopefully, safe room with a box in it. Asking you fucking receive, dude. These games are quite predictable once you pay attention. Hemostatic medicine. We can go back to the one guy. He's probably dead by now, but... Alright, we're gonna put this bad boy away. Still need that. We're gonna put these away. And then we're gonna save. And then I'm on caution. What if I just eat the double greens? I know I should wait for the reds, but what if I just eat the double greens? What's the worst that can happen? I miss some of the quality of life that was introduced in the later games. Like the combining in your inventory as you pick things up. Okay. Let's put this shit away. And then let's run all the way back to the beginning of the game. Yippee! Just one of his shots took me to caution, by the way, which is absurd. Notation of the indigo blue plates. Knock from the other side. Once we get that indigo blue plate, we got plenty of places to go. I'll tell you what. There's also that basement right here as well. No, we're gonna bring the hemostatic just in case it's a. Why do I always draw the best things for things that are supposed to be silly little doodles? Curse of an artist. There's probably something to be said. Fuck, I forgot. Damn it. I'm locked in here. No. There's probably something to be said about the mental side of it, like with the small little doodle, you don't get as in your head about the process as you would for an actual piece. Thus, it lets you to be more. Allows you to be more creative and do more. Door number 60, door number 70. Truck, that's not how that works. Indigo blue in color. Okay, we need an indigo blue card. You better say door number 62 after this one. Door number 62. Yeah. That's my fucking thought. Don't try to cheat the system. Why, Iona? Fucking door number 60, door number 70 is crazy. Like, you didn't even try, you didn't try to skip like a few or something. You tried to skip 10 whole fucking doors. Goddamn rat.
Welcome, Claire.
This fucking guy.
The area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you.
Trying to skip 6, 7, and 6, 9 straight to jail.
Please try
True.
and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
Oh, I hate him. I hate his fucking laugh. He's the fucking worst. Actually abysmal. Door number 64, Minecraft number! Holy loading screen, dude. Wait, is the second half of the game behind this fucking door? Oh. This is a submachine gun. Is it loaded? Take the submachine gun. Yes. I will. Oh, there's ammo for the submachine gun. Oh. Hey, man. What do I even do in this situation? It's not like I can, like... Okay. This is the worst. Door's locked. I can't open it. Great. I bet you the NBA's doing their auditions were like, give us your most obnoxious, posh laugh. Yeah, literally. We're just gonna have to do a fucking DPS check here. Jesus, man. I could theoretically dodge some of that shit, but like, not easily. Walking casually down the stairs for real. Another one? Oh my god. Okay. There he is. Fucking Steve, dude. Like he's some kind of badass.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
God damn it.
Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
Ugh.
You wish. But thanks for the help.
See? This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever. Here. Take these.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal, in exchange for your Lugers.
Okay, okay.
Nice. There we go.
This thing is too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. All right! Huh? Hey, this thing's empty. You cheated me.
Up there, plenty of ammo, just for you.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
All right, all right. Ow! My back! You're heavier than you look. Hurry up!
Something else up there, too.
Happy now?
Oh, shit.
What?
Now that your knight has made his appearance, he can join you in your descent into death.
Oh my god, this fucking guy. He's hilarious.
Okay.
Which
let's
one?
do it.
Steve or Alfred?
Wait here, Claire.
Cause honestly, I can't stand either
Time
one of
to
them.
test out
I
my
gotta be
new
honest.
toy.
Gonna be evil, make it campy, I guess? I guess, man. There's a grenade launcher back there. Let me go blue. What do I got in my inventory? Just these motherfuckers? Damn, wait, what is that? Family picture. Picture of Steve and his parents. Interesting. Did not have Steve as a mama's boy on the list of things. Looks like I blew something else up. Okay, so it's got a leak in it that I probably need to fix. What's this? Caution, breaker may fail due to overload. In case of failure, raise lever as instructed. The ventilation device will resume operation. Okay. Door number 67. Abby, there's no way you of all people have a 6-7 emote. That's insane. Really a weird looking face. Hanging bullets right in the mouth.
Hey, Claire! I managed to clear a path for you. It should be safe now. Well, what do you think of my work? You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
Than people? Steve, what were you doing here? Who brought you here, and where is your family?
Shut up!
Steve.
Never mind. Let's get going.
Oh, his character sucks so bad. Does that... Oh, I guess it does count. Yeah. Oh, that's so fucking funny. What a terrible character. Purpose nice attack. It uses 30 Luger rounds. Gotcha. Who just screams that, lol? Yeah, I mean, he just sucks in general. Can I get back down? I must follow Steve. Fuck you. Hate this guy. I don't know, man. I just have a bunch of random gift subs. Understandable. Man. Motherfucker.
Claire, are you okay?
Steve, behind you!
He just used all his fucking ammo, didn't he?
No.
Oh, is that his dad?
What's wrong, Steve? Shoot him!
Wait! I can't! No!
Brutal.
Steve! No!
Uh-oh.
Steve.
Oh, this game sucks. It's so funny.
Father. 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 Dad used to work for Umbrella. Tried to steal information, intending to sell it off to the highest bidder. He was caught. Mom was killed. We were sent here.
Oh, Steve.
He was a fool to do something so reckless. So stupid.
It's okay now. Just rest.
I'm sorry, but that scene fucking sucked. That was dumb as hell. Oh my god. It absolutely tickled me pink though. Oh man. Battery's been removed. Can we get the battery from the car maybe? One-way door, huh? Another one-way door, but at least it's a big room. What in the moody sitcom from the 90s is this? Oh, fuck. Ow! They're doing backflips off me! God damn it. Jesus, dude. Some things never change, including the dogs being the most dangerous enemy in the fucking game. whole ass tank here, huh? All the tanks being displayed here. This could be suited to Alfred's tastes. Yeah, we're gonna go north. Gonna go north and progress. Which is... What is this? Large size relief. The imagery appears to be telling a legend. Okay. All the way back around, because I went the wrong way. Unlock the door. Take the handgun bullets. Go ahead and combine. I couldn't tell if he was actually dead or not. Let's see what's over here. Maybe a safe room? Judging by the size and general not going anywhere in this? Yep. Seems to be a picture of this room. Take the eagle plate? Yes, I will take the eagle plate. Man's portrait is displayed here. The red skeleton painting from the lab. Take that. Go ahead and save since we have a bajillion ink ribbon. So we can use this plate on the balcony on the backside of this place. Where's that palace? I'm trying to remember. You're getting close, truck. I think this is where I want to go. Ashford's family crest. Eagle grassy gold halberd. Eagle blue plate portion appears to be made of special alloy. Right, so once we get the battery, we can patch this up and go up here. I see. I see. Dude, I'm sweating my fucking ass off right now. Holy. I gotta do something to amend this. I'm gonna open my window. I don't know. I want to do a few more things and we might take a little break. Oh, it's 3:17 a.m. Do a few more things and then it might be time to go to bed. At door 100, the spider had to throw it back. Not quite. No, no, no. You need to stream till I gotta go to work, buddy? Fuck no. I got work tomorrow, too. I gotta sleep. It's too dirty to be read. How many of these games are there in total? 11 that I'm playing. And we've currently beaten 3 of them. This is the 4th. Or, sorry. 13 in total that I'm going to be playing. Shit. I didn't mean to take this. Oh, whoopsies. Motherfucker. Jesus. Fine. Good. Looks like we're good. Secure with a simple lock. We need a lockpick real bad. Ooh. Okay. Take this. What are you? Chemical was used for gun maintenance. A handgun part placed on the workbench cannot be used. The M93R. So we need a better handgun. That's what it's telling me. Alright. Now that we're not locked into Elabozo's story, we can actually look around. Just really doing that, huh? You knock these barrels off, or you just here for no reason? For the main story 13, there's like 5 games that are debatable on canon. Yeah. And most of them, TBH, are like super side content shit. Okay. I gotta go there. Basically all the way back, huh? That sucks. I would say in terms of confusing, this is definitely the most confusing one so far. OMG? OMG what? Are you just excited because you're almost there? Gotcha. I was wondering because I tried looking them up and a few different sites said different things. Seems like a Last of Us deal from what I've read, kind of. Pretty different. TBH from Last of Us. Because Last of Us is like fungal infection. I forget, was Last of Us bioweapon based or was it just like a thing that happened? There we go. Yes. That's the part where that falls into the fucking ravine. Plague, kind of, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, I feel like I know that like it spread kind of like a plague. I just was not sure if the initial cordyceps that triggered everything was like an accident or if it was like a bioweapon type situation. Been a while since I've watched the show or played the games. Yeah. I need to watch season 2 of the show. And play the games. I really haven't played the games either. Yeah. Truck, it's almost time. On your break, check DMs? Yes, sir. There it is, truck. Right back to the beginning for your 100th door. Yippee! Well, I guess one off, but still.
What are you doing here?
I got hemostatic medicine for you.
Hemostatic medicine. How kind of you. Thanks.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself. Just go.
Keep it. It was a gift from my brother, but...
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need it later on. Now go.
Ooh, lockpick.
Don't worry about me.
Heyo. Set capsules on the floor. It's empty. Feels good. Second games are the Outbreak games, Survivor games, and Gaiden. You also got the on-rail shooters that give more background content. Things like how Survivor 2 gives more on this game. Yeah. A lot of extended lore stuff. I don't know why, I just became hyper aware of the bars on the left and right of the screen. I've legitimately not noticed them the entire time I've been playing, except for right now. Like, I knew they were there, but, like, I didn't, like, consciously think about it, you know? Why is my gun not out? Avoid the Outbreak games unless you want to deal with stupid NPCs or some confuzzled way to get them connected for an online game to the PS2 servers. Yeah. We hit 100 doors faster than I thought. We hit 100 doors faster than I thought. Yeah, it's because I do a lot of backtracking. I don't really, like, plan my routes very much. I could definitely plan a lot better than I do. But... trying to remember where all the simple locks were. I feel like there was one in here somewhere. I don't know where, but I just feel like one of these had one in it. Not up here. Lagging, big storm coming in. Oof, brutal. That stair animation slash start is crazy. I see what you mentioned earlier. It's not terrible. The getting on the deck was my own like pause because of the camera angles. It's pretty instant, but still the fact that it's an animation that you have to trigger is annoying. Hi there, how's Veronica? So far, so good. A little janky, and not a fan of some things, but all in all, not too shabby. There's got to be something somewhere. I do not mind walking the whole of the map. Let's see here. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine, actually. Jesus, man. Holy. Damn, this is the remaster? I believe so, yeah. Okay, we're good. Remember when you shot them with 20 arrows? It was funny. Listen. Yeah, I do remember that. Alright, I do remember shooting them with like 20 arrows and it did fucking nothing. Hi, Palm! My hair! Why? Thank you for the care package. I appreciate it. Big stretch. Oh. Yoink. Dude, no. Palm, I was stream. What'd you actually do today? I was only there for the yapping portion. You know what? That works. I'll take it. Oh, green herb of salvation. It's good, yaptastic. Like 15 minutes of Bergie for the funsies. Still don't know what Bergie is. You talked about it the other day, too. Still don't know what it is. Okay, where is this going to take me? Yeah, we're going to do that. Yeah, there we go. Burger's Cozy Kitchen. Cute little burger making sim. It has Twitch integration. Oh, okay. That does sound fun. Store. Store. I'm going to use that. And store. Dude. Gulp. Yummers. I'll have to look into it. Sounds fun. Was that like your next step up from playing fucking Papa's Pizzeria? Is that what I found you playing the one day? Or is it Papa? It was Papa's Freezeria, wasn't it? I don't know. All I remember was I was midstream and I popped over to do something. And you were playing fucking like Papa's something from Cool Math Games. I was like, what the hell? You telling me we don't gotta pay for games to play on Twitch? We can just play Cool Math Games? Get off the floor. What the hell? Ooh, yeah, Freezeria, because there's ice cream or something? Yeah. I'm pretty well versed in the Papa games. What can I say? Kind of a Papa head.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Twitch hack? Literally. Oh, wait, no. This. Fuck. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Boom. Good. Yep. Who might games? Holy throwback. Right, dude? Fucking awesome. You can do like exclamation point burger and put you on the burger and a couple other fun little things. Ooh, that would be fun. Good little like small game to sprinkle in as we like just yap. I don't want to do anything too high, like, maintenance. It does sound awesome sauce, literally. Exactly, yeah. That does sound fun. Palm, I want you to know that you've spoiled yourself on the remakes. Not spoiled yourself as in story stuff. Spoiled yourself as in the gameplay here is so much worse than the new stuff. There is some quality of life things that are just fucking brutal. I'll be honest with you. Things like not being able to take a certain amount of things out of the inventory. Having to always take all of it out. And that's brutal. Tank controls. Brutal. Ooh, Claire's in this? Yeah, we play as Claire. I think we also play as Chris at some point, but I'm not positive on that one. I think Chris might just be in this one. Alright, what do we got in here? So this story-wise happens after... I don't want the chemicals. I want the handgun bullets right there. This story-wise happens after Raccoon City by a couple months. Alright. Let's see here. FIFO is overflowed by gather pipe. CPU thread is too fast. You want to continue? Yes. My game might break from here on out. Because of my totally legit GameCube having some issues. I'm disappointed not going to play as Sassy Steve. Dude. I'm glad we don't play as fucking Sassy Steve, dude. Yes, he has been anatomized. He is not breathing. Yeah, but he's... No? Alright. Body bag. What a fucking camera angle, dude. Anatomist notes. There's a demon in my mind. I can't control the fierce impulses that the demon sometimes drives me to act upon. It is a brutal ceremony. With the demon next to me, I enjoy watching people agonize in pain, screaming and convulsing repeatedly as they die. But Sir Alfred was kind enough to acknowledge me, and has given me the facilities, chemicals, and equipment necessary to study everything. I must never betray Sir Alfred's kindness. It is especially critical that no one discovers the sacred place that only he and I know about. I swear the basement of this medical building will be kept secret. Of course, I keep the key to the sacred place with me at all times. Even if an outsider sees it, they will never be able to tell what it is, that it is this key. I must remember that my life ends when I lose Sir Alfred's trust. Okay, I'm gonna eat. Night, Spooter. Night. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Oh. Another eyeball. Another eyeball. Another eyeball is necessary. This is the voice Spider used when he turned himself into his sexy self? What? I'm sorry? What do you mean by that? Oh, God. Ah, how to get past you. You got me. Ow. Dick. Red herb. Jeez Louise. We are burning through bullets right now. The voice you use when reading like a mad scientist voice? Yeah, what does that have to do with my sexy self? I would hope that's not me being sexy. Wow, this is a fucking torture chamber if I've ever seen one. Gee whiz. Yeah, what's in here? I know we skipped one of these at one point. Secured by a simple clock. Ooh, what is this? Enhancement part for the M9 3R was inside there. Ooh. Combine. Custom handgun. Check. Burst. The stock can be just fire 3 bullets in succession. Oh. I'm gonna stick to manual, but it's cool. I just don't trust my. I mean, we can try it. We'll try it. We'll try it before we don't knock it till you try it. Auto. I think the heartbeat goes off when there's something close to the door. I think that's what the heartbeat is. We'll know if there's something like right next to the door when we get in here. Yeah. Hey, man. Okay, the full auto, kind of best. Glass eye, yes. I won't lie, that was badass as hell. Used a lot of my bullets, but hey, can't win them all. It seems to be missing. Right, I need to use the glass eye. Use. Ding ding ding. Awesome. Oh, yes. Herb. Yippee! Haven't seen a blue herb yet, so. I didn't want to do it. They made me. They forced my hand. I am super low on ammo. Uh-oh. Aha! Yes, please. Perf. Take them. I don't really want them, but I'll take them. What is this? The curtain's been dropped down. And this. What the? No, boy. There's a lot to this place. I thought this would be a short little excursion. It's a whole fucking thing. Stone statue's holding some armor. Stone statue's holding a rusted sword. Take the rusted sword. Yes. Taking the rusted sword. Okay. I'm gonna use this again. Okay, well that didn't make much sense. So she's holding a shield. She's holding a helmet. I bet you have to examine the sword first. So we're going to take this again one more time. We're going to try to get it all the way moved around. Because I don't see why the shield wouldn't be facing him. If we get the shield facing him and it doesn't work again, we... Shit, I forgot. Lol. If the shield facing him isn't the answer, we might need a different sword or something, or to polish a sword or some shit like that. Yeah, I'm thinking we need a different sword. Sword that's not rusted all the way through. That we probably get from somewhere else. If I had to guess. This weird device is used for. This seems to be pretty self-contained. Maybe I just didn't rotate it to the right place? Maybe I cut it a little bit short? There's nothing else here. It seems like a pretty simple puzzle, but maybe not? Oh shit. Ugh. Oh, I see. Should we place the rusted sword now? Oh, fuck you. Ah, goddammit. Oh, piece of shit. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. What is this? Take the piano roll. Yeah, sure, I'll take the piano roll. Check. Roll paper that is used for an autoplay piano. If you set it, the music on the paper will be played. Alright. Alright, thank you for your care package, Abby. Get the drinking quietly just for you. And a big stretch. Oh, right, you wanted me to check Discord. My fault. Oh, that's so cute, Abby. Oh, that's so good. Oh, now you drink quietly? Yeah, you... I don't favor you and somebody else's care package. That would be preposterous. But this art piece is so cute. I've always been capable of drinking quietly. I just don't because part of the care package is making sure that I'm drinking the water. So I can't let people know I'm drinking the water unless I make a sound loud enough for them to hear it. It's shrimple. Shrimple is that. What's my health at? Caution? Okay, we're fine for now. When we get down to danger, then we'll use one of our healing items. What am I doing? Oh my god. I gotta go that way. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I just gotta go somewhere else. Okay. That's actually fine. I think we're done here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're done here. So now... we go all the... Ooh. Fuck you. You go all the way back. All the way back. I think on my next save, though, I think it is bedtime. Because I still got to shower and do a few things before I go to bed. So. One of those things being putting my actual bed in my room and actually sleeping on it for the first time. So, we'll see how that goes. I know for a fact there's a door, there's a thing here I need to use the lockpick on. I'm just Gonna leave that giant worm for some other day. Okay, what do you got going on? Lock's been released. Ammo. Definitely need that. Okie dokie. I want to say there's something in the locker room that was also... I want to say there's something in the locker room that's also locked, a simple lock that I can use the lockpick on. But I do not remember for sure. No, I don't think it was in the actual locker room. Why are you open? There's nothing left. Okay, yes, we already grabbed. This was the bolts. Yeah. 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 Nothing for us here. Where was the other lock thing? It was... maybe upstairs? I don't know. Could also be in the, It's not gonna close again, is it? No, good. Could also be... in the palace. Oh my god. What do I do there? I only saw two, so I guess I can just kill them? We're going back to the palace. I think if we go back to the palace, we'll get the indigo key card, and then we can actually ventilate this fucking lab and shit, so. These are the most, like, door-sounding doors ever, though. Big eye worm. Big eye worm. Oh. Interesting. Just some fucking bullshit just everywhere, huh?
Greetings. You must be the lovely Claire Redfield.
Oh my god.
Who are you?
Let's just say
Is that fucking
I'm a
Wesker?
ghost coming back to haunt your dear brother. It seems there's not much explaining to do, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about? All the better for me. Now
Not this fucking guy again, for real.
this nice surprise. Your ever so caring brother will definitely show up.
Oh, he's
And
got fancy
thank you for
eyes.
being such good bait.
I don't know what went on between you two, but you have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
I despise Chris.
What are you gonna do to him?
Oh my god.
is it? Stay there. I'm coming.
There's a rat behind that pot. There's an albino rat behind that pot.
It appears you may be of some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
You can't see it right now, but there's a rat. There's an albino rat behind this pot. Like right here. I don't know. It's like literally right here. Oh. Wasted some ammo on that, but whatevs. Oh, that triggering makes me feel like I'm doing the right thing here. So. Oh my god. Where am I going? Okay, left is bathroom. Back's probably not open. Let's go upstairs. Oh, wait, we can open the door here because we have the dual gold Lugers. Good. Okay. Keep that on us. Store this. In place of those. Store these. I like that. Like that. And we're going to use them. Whoa! Up with a hard penis. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a boner. Penis. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a boner. Penis. Hi, Jansumi. We got the good stuff. Oh, I see you're playing Schedule 1. Hell yeah. How was stream? How was it? Reddit, if you don't know who I am, my name is Spider Monkey. I'm a Spider X Monkey VTuber. I do a little bit of a lot of this variety gaming. We are currently doing the ResiEvilathon, !ResiEvilathon, where we play every Resident Evil in release order, for the mainline story at least. And we stream every single day, with the only exception being we stream Final Fantasy on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Thursdays has kind of become a variety day, but hey, it's always really good to take a little bit of break. Get a little shake up, you know? But Raiders, welcome in. Just see me, how was Schedule 1? How's already going? Having fun? I am. I will say, this game is a bit brutal, and I think it's is reflecting a lot of the difficulties I'm gonna have with the OG games when I get there. But I am still having quite a bit of fun with it, so. Handgun ammo, yes. Amazing. Old photo stand. Appear we have used recently. Antique music box. Okay. There's no power going to it. Turn the power computer on? Yes. The floppy disk in front of it. That's that same video from before. Ooh, okay, that's getting something to it now. I did the schedule one. I was playing for probably like 10 hours, 4 hours offline, 6 hours on stream. Amazing. Please enter the password. I do not have the password. Something's written on the memo. First digit left, right. Second digit left. Third digit right. Fourth digit right, right, right. You must not reset while maneuvering. Interesting. Books. Okay. Oh, thank you for letting me the drink can to me. What can I get for you today? Remember that game get me hooked in only 1 hour playing it? I've heard that about Schedule 1 quite a lot, actually. I've never played it myself, and I really don't know if it's my type of game, but I have heard that quite a bit about it. Left, right, left, right, 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 right. Let's see, is it this? No need to use it now. Left. Right. Okay, 1. Left. 1, 9. 1, 9, 7. 1, 9, 7. 1, 9, 7. 1, 9, 7. 1, 9, 7, 1. 1, 9, 7, 1. 1, 9, 7, 1. Ah? Oh yeah, they're definitely like incestuous lovers. That's awful. Oh my god. I'm gonna take another one. Want some Pepsi right now? Hell yeah. Alright. Well, okay, hold on. Map-wise. Yeah. That, Jensen, I'm sorry, I know you just got here, but I think, unfortunately, that is where I'm going to end it for the day. Because I am Eepers, and I have work tomorrow. So, I'm going to go shower and stuff before work. Hey, perfect timing. Now I'm going to decide to do server maintenance. Raz has work in the second half. Brutal. Brutal. Abby, are you good for FinFan tonight? 9:30 per usual. Forget to ask right now why I have no spider. Oh yeah, shit. No, you're right. Teehee. Teehee. I forgot. I knew better. I knew better. Alright, exit. Oh, wait. How do I leave the game? I do not know how to exit the game. Hi, Taco. Welcome in. You got here just as we're about to end. Isn't that so awesome? Why? Because you get here so late. I started, looks at the watch, almost 5 hours ago. I'm so mad. Why? It's not because I hate you. It's not. No, no, no. Nee, nee, nee. How was, I'll just watch this bot alone too. How was, oh shit, what were you playing? I know you're on somebody's channel playing shit. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I know, I'm the knower. I'm the knower. I know something was happening. Shit. I don't remember what was happening. I think you already cleared the announcement. What were you doing? I was on 2 channels playing things today? Damn. Plus, prep for Friday. Is Friday your birthday? Is that when that is? April 17th? Yeah, hell yeah. Bats! Bats VT! That's what it was. Super Battle Golf with Bats and Phasma with Neptune? Hell yeah. Stinky birthday? Yeah, all your birthdays are stinky birthdays. Because you're stinky. Whatever. I'm just gonna stop current Emily. I mean, turn off my totally legit GameCube. It's fine. Alright. Hi, guys. Choose octopus on the internet. Also, no you, wah? I don't think Abby's an octopus. Just because we have 8 limbs doesn't make us octopi. Yeah, happy birthday, Taco. But they're the cutest. Hey, that's something you two have to hash out. You two are both older sister figures to me, so I'm not subject to this conversation. No birthday, no celebrate. Nee nee nee. Nee nee nee. Hits you with the birthday ray. Puts a little birthday hat on you. Little triangle. Quite literally older sister to Spider. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be so chaos. Hell yeah. What else happening during that stream? I've been kind of checked out of it. Spider better be getting you a cake or something. Oh hell. I might have to. I think I've got your address around here somewhere. I can send you a cake. Do you order cake to somebody's house? Is that like a thing? You can? Ooh, wait. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I always just get my own sob. Let's see. Cake delivery Canada. Cake for You Incorporated. Oh, this is showing me shit in fucking Toronto. Oh, Taco, I meant to talk to you. So I found out that it's like a 5.5 hour drive. My town's so small they won't deliver here. I'll hand deliver it. I'll fly up there with a cake. Toronto's only a 5.5 hour drive for me to get to the airport place that they're having Oshi uplink. But I was looking, so the problem I'm having right now is with Oshi uplink. One, I had to take off time from work and ResiEvilathon, which sucks, but not a big deal. The time off would probably do me some good. But I was looking at the actual like site. You have a passport for Spider? Yeah, I've had a passport for a while. I believe I have to get it renewed next year because they're good for 6 years. To be honest, I'd rather you drive up during the summer to Montreal and come to Otaluthon. Summer to Montreal and come to Otakuthon. Let me look up Otakuthon. 2026. Yeah, because that was the thing I was kind of looking at was like on their site, there really didn't seem to be much going on at Oshi Uplink other than the like, well, obviously getting to see all the VTubers. But I'm gonna be honest, guys. If you didn't know it about me, I don't know who's who in the fucking VTuber sphere. Like I know some of the like household names like Iron Mouse, but like when it comes to popular VTubers, I am so checked out. Um. And I saw that like one of the only big events that was there was the fucking creator, like the creator thing. Like the networking thing. And you had to be like pre-registered for that back at the like in March, pretty much. Like at the end of March. Yeah, I'm not even invited to that, Lamau. Yeah, like you had to like sign up before April started, I'm pretty sure. And then even then, I think it was like you had to be screened and then maybe let in. So I entered and they didn't let me in. Ooh, I see. Interesting. Okay, let me look at Takuthon. August 7th through 9th. Okay, that's a decent amount of time. Palais des Congrès de Montréal. Copy. Paste and search. Is this the same thing? Is it the Montreal Convention Center? No. Which one is it? Is it Palais de Congrès de Montreal or is it Montreal Convention Center? I'm getting three different versions here. And it's Palais. Okay. Let's see here. Directions. Where the fuck is that? From my house. Oh god. Oh god, it's exploding. Oh, why is it so pixelated? Okay. There it goes. Alright, so that one would be a just shy of 10-hour drive one way for me. Yeah, that one would be like just shy of 10 hours for me to drive. You could also drive to Toronto and take the train. I think we talked about that actually. I think we talked about that. It's I either spent money and fly or spent 35 hours driving there. Can you say if I call the flight and spending money at the RSL is gonna eat it up? Yeah. They're all kind of connected. I see. So you're saying there's like a train from Toronto to there? Because yeah, I mean I could just walk from the train station and or get picked up by one of you guys maybe. I don't know if you get. Are you gonna be like rent a car while you're there or? Montreal's super walkable. Gotcha. So probably not rent a car. And if I did it that way, I probably wouldn't have to. They have car share. I don't know what that is. But also buses are super easy. Yeah. Yeah, that's just gonna be a lot like when I went to London. I wasn't a huge fan of London because it's London, but I did appreciate their transit. And Uber, yeah, but Uber's expensive. But I mean, I guess it's a trip, so it doesn't really matter. What the fuck even is that? I don't leave the States until wait, how is that split up? Oh, I see right here. Yeah, I don't leave the States until the top part of New York. Like the state New York. I would like get into I would cross the border. If I drove. This is if I drove. Wow, it really hates this. I would be crossing the border by Kingston, Canada. And then basically follow in that river northeast until I got to Laval. Is that the city it's in? No. It's supposed to be in Montreal, right? Where is Laval, Montreal? Is that the... Is Montreal the fucking... whatchamacallit? I forget what they're called. Territory? No, that doesn't sound right. Laval's outside of Montreal? Oh, I see. Which way's Montreal, then? Is this the right place? I don't see Montreal right now. I trust that you're not lying to me, but I don't see Montreal. Oh, we have an ad starting. 15 seconds. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'll probably be going a day or two early to Montreal too, because I gotta leave on the Saturday. Wait, so you have to leave early? Let me see, what's the dates here? 7th through 9th. August 7th through 9th. Okay, so you're leaving a day early. Yeah, because I'm taking Vumi to China. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. For her birthday? Awesome. Hell yeah. Tell her to have her birthday like a week later this year. Tell her to like move her birthday to a week later. Let's see what's happening here. Activities, competitions, amenities, get involved. Okay, you said this does look fucking massive. Yeah, can I switch to the English, please? Oh no, it is English. It was in French when I first booted up the page, but I think it switched to English because it knew that it was like, you're American. Put it in English. Yeah, let's see. Let's leave the activity. Here, let me put some music on too, so you guys aren't just sitting in fucking silence. Let's see here. GB Kids, Exhibition Hall, Programming, Main Events, Sub-Events, Cosplay. Let's go this. I don't care about the competitions, honestly. Sub-Events, Cosplay. Okay, Artist Area, Dealers Area. Okay. Garage Sale, gotcha. Programming, game shows. Karaoke. Manga library. Cool. Palais de Congrès de Montreal is very big. It's also very pretty and colorful. There's a lot to do in that area of Montreal. If you come a day early, I'll take you around. Yeah, you said you're going 2 days early? Are you busy on the first day? Panels. Sitting on a panel, there's video rooms, anime playing, workshops. Ooh. You're busy, or I won't be super busy? Because I was gonna say if you're going a day early, I mean I would just go a day early as well, or 2 days early or whatever. But I mean, if you're gonna be like super busy, like I'm not even gonna be able to see you, then maybe not. But I don't know. I could also, depending on if I'm still working a place I'm working at, it kind of sucks because it'd be super late. but because I mean, what is it? It would be 2 days early would mean leaving. It's the 7th that starts. So it starts on a Friday. So that means like leaving on like leaving on Wednesday. Actually, I think I have Wednesdays off. So if it's still the same by then, which probably won't be, but yeah, I mean, if I work today, I could leave after my job if I'm at the same place, which would no, because then I still have to take the train and shit, and then you have to pick me up. And I probably wouldn't get in from the train until like fucking like 3 a.m. Yeah, I don't know. Cause that's why I mean you wouldn't have to pick me up if I'm walking anyways. Yeah, we can look at flights too. From the little peeksy I just took, it said like 700 plus. So the train's active at 3 a.m. I have no idea for there. I have ridden trains at 3 a.m. before, but I don't know for there. Oof, yeah, that's why it's not. Honestly not been looking at flights. That's why I didn't look at a flight for Oshi Uplink either, because like Oshi Uplink just to get like slightly north of myself, it was like literally like maybe an hour flight. It was $400 something. So, at like cheapest. Oh, it's a fashion show. The moment we shine. Celebration of the vibrant and ever-growing J-pop idol community in Montreal and beyond. Ooh, cute. ResiEvilathon ain't just for kids. Stand After Sunset will allow you to discover a roster of activities and screenings dedicated to a more mature audience. More specific panels that engage in darker humor for the exclusive 18-plus crowd. Screenings of vintage gory anime till the early morning. And, of course, the infamous alternative hentai marathon, filled with its own infamous traditions and guaranteed to make you question humanity. Stay with us and don't forget your After Dark bracelet near the registration area. Amazing. Doll Fest? Bring doll collectors together. The ball-jointed dog community in Quebec is constantly growing. Oh, cute. Hakure Shrine Festival. Gotcha. I do not know much about Toho. Harajuku Fest. J Fashion. Oh, cute. I would want to go view that. Yeah, they have the hentai every year. That's funny as fuck. Emprataku? Do you like improvisation matches in Japanese pop culture? Then stay tuned. 2 teams between 2 to 4 players will face each other in improv matches around geeky themes from well-known media. Before each round, the MC will reveal the theme. There are participants in each theme. Each team, the duration of each improv in the category. That'd be fun too. Model Expo. Not a big in the models. Not a Shiko Club. It's an informal coalition of experienced panelists dedicated to diffusion of quality content, mainly in French. Various conventions of the province of Quebec. We specialize in anime and Japanese pop culture, but we also cover geek culture. Oh, there's panels. Yaoi-a-thon? The Yaoi-thon is a subdivision of Otaku-thon. Content related to Yaoi. Amazing. And Yuri-thon? They got Yaoi-thon and Yuri-thon? Encompassing any and all Yuri. Nice. Get Shuxi in there right now, for real. Masquerade. Masquerade is a... Oh, okay. A sketch or a parade / walk-on. Okay, so that's like on the stage. World Cosplay Summits. Cosplay contest. Open to teams of 2. Ooh. Cosplay chess. Yeah. Amazing. Panelist Shuxi. Topic Omegaverse. True. Sorry, I was clearing out Discord DMs. Also has a huge artist alley. Ooh. I do love that. Talent show and the symphony we go to each year. I didn't see the talent show or the symphony. I gotta be honest. I didn't see that on any of this stuff. Maybe it's because I didn't click on competitions. All Stars. Attention on Talkathon. Because of talent deserves spotlight. Sees the opportunity to showcase on the grand stage of Talkathon All Stars. I see. Kieran and I got some hand-drawn art of our VTubers there last year. Wait, really? I figured they like wouldn't do the art right there, you know? I figured they'd like just sell prints and stuff, but that's awesome. Ooh, the flight prices for have increased, at least the one at the big airport. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. The closer you get to a date, the higher and higher the whatchamacallit will get. That's why like when I go places like this, I try to get the flights in order like 3 months ahead of time. You're flying Maple Leaf, let me know. I'll give you a discount code. Yeah, I have to put it like a pin in it and not commit to it right now. But I am really interested in going to Otakuthon. Especially since it's like on my side of the world. Well, not the world. My side of North America. But I do really want to go. How much are the tickets? That's the other question. Okay, so Friday it's only open till 1. Oh, is that 1 a.m. though? Is that 10 a.m. to 1 a.m.? Because of the after hours then? It's cheaper if you buy the weekend pass early bird. Yes, 1 a.m. Gotcha. Reserve your... No. Where are the tickets? That's what I'm trying to find. Cosplay Cafe. I think last year was 80 Canada. Tickets will be available in Mayish. Oh, so they haven't put them out yet. I see. I see. Yeah, no prices yet. Not yet. Okay, what is... Let me see. 80 CAD USD. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. It's like $60. I actually paid more for that. More than that for Colossal Con. The one me and Abby are going to in like a fucking month. Month and some change. Crazy. Well, I mean, it's honestly one of the bigger cons in Northeast US. There's like Colossal Con, specifically anime. Like the bigger cons in this area are like everything. But like Colossal Con's just anime. But yeah. I think it's gonna be tons of fun. It's like I'm gonna be there for like fucking 4 or 5 days, something like that. I haven't decided yet. If I stay longer than 4 days, though, I have to find my own accommodation because my other friends will be leaving. But I don't know how long Abby's coming up, so So Jelly, hey, you can come down for it. You can come down for it. You have to enter the hellhole that is the United States, but you can come down for it. Coming here is not great right now. I'm probably busy. What? Yeah, it's the end of May. I think it's May 27th through 31st. So. But anybody else in chat that's going, you'll see me there. I may or may not be in Leon cosplay during it, so look for that. I'd rather not TBH, and I'm not white. Yeah, I just don't suggest coming down here then. It's just not great. It's just really not great. I'm laughing because it sucks. I'm just really hoping things heal in the States after the orange dictator's out of office, which hopefully happens the end of the year. Maybe like 80% of the U.S. voting to get him out of office at the midterms will do something. But knowing his current regime, probably not. So. But alas, I can't do anything about that right now, so I will simply stream my silly little games and hope for a better tomorrow. Alas, we have anime. True. Taco, have you played? And we have Leon M. Prague. That's true. Taco, have you played Code Veronica and or seen it? I haven't. It's interesting. That's for sure. It is definitely like the old games. It's got it all. It's got tank controls. It's got super hard aiming. It's got awkward, clunky movements. It's got no explanations. It's got a severe lack of quality of life features. It truly is the game of all time. No, it's really not bad. It really isn't. But it's definitely tough. And I knew this in my heart of all hearts. I knew it was going to be a bit tough going into right off of the remakes. Because the remakes have a lot of quality of life stuff put in them. My hair. Get your hand on my head. My iota. Get. Yeah, like I remember RE3 feeling revolutionary because you could combine when you pick something up. Like if I picked up a green herb and I had a red herb in my inventory, I could combine it right into a fucking mixed herb. And I thought that shit was like best thing since sliced bread. Like it was insane. I thought it was so amazing that I was gushing about it to Palm when she stopped by. And then I got to this game and I was like, you actually have to make 14 maneuvers to get one tape into your inventory. And I was like, oh, it hurts. But I am excited for it. I think it's gonna be great. I think Code Veronica is the one I'm like, nah. It's the only game in the entirety of all the games I'm gonna play that I'm a little bit like, I guess. It's fun for what it is, but like I'm playing it on my totally legit GameCube, so I'm not getting Steam achievements. It's not like the other old games where I can like fuck around with costumes and stuff. It's not one of the games that I can like do crowd control on. So it's just kind of like raw dog and GameCube Code Veronica X. But good lore, what? As of right now, I don't think we've seen anything that's even remotely lore-esque. Other than Wesker. Wesker being back at 10, I knew he was going to come back. I've seen clips of him from the later games. But we did see, this is technically, I believe, the first time we see Wesker come back. And it kind of teases his like demon eyes and whatever. Fucking Wesker, true. Yeah. Little bastard man. Little bastard weasel man. But I don't know. So I don't know if you play as Chris at all in this game. I know we played like maybe like 10 seconds as fucking, oh my god, dude, I hate Steve. I fucking hate Steve. Steve is the worst. The tweet that always comes back. Wesker just doesn't give off twink vibes to me. He's too tall. He's tall and he's still pretty built. So like, he's not really a twink. Just because he doesn't have facial hair or anything doesn't mean he's a twink. What? I mean, let's look at it objectively. Like, I feel like he is Chris's twink. Maybe new Chris. Maybe remake Chris. RE1 Chris is a twink. So. But like, I know later Chris, he gets kind of beefy and whatnot. New Chris for sure, yeah. And to be fair, I've seen Wesker in 2 games so far, and in the first one, he's a pixelated mess, and in this one, he is a blocky mess. So it's tough to judge his twinkiness off that, you know. It's not easy. All right, it's not easy, pal. I do think we're going to play Code Veronica again tomorrow because Abby's not going to be around for MSQ. I have to talk to Oppo and Barnell though, because if Oppo and Barnell are both good, we might make some progress, try to make some progress, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Just wait for RE5. Oh yeah, his fucking 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. That fucking monologue. That's how I knew Wesker was still alive. Is because I've seen that fucking everywhere, dude. But okay, I need to go to bed. I need to raid out, take a shower, go to bed. I'm gonna take like a fucking deep shower too. Like my hair's so fucking oily. I'm gonna have to shampoo this shit like 3 times. It's bad. I want to make it a redeem. Make what a redeem? The fucking 7 minutes then? For my channel or for yours? Wash your ass? I will. Thanks for the apps. Thank you. Thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure to see you, Taco. I wish we hung out more. You're too busy all the time. You should quit your job and then just stream all the time and hang out with me. Are we still hanging out on the 20th? Or have you abandoned me? 7 minutes for mine, 7 minutes views before ads. That'd be so fucking funny. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the stream you get before ads. Yes, 420? Hell yeah. That's a Monday too, so I should have the day off. So that'd be awesome. Actually, I should have it on my calendar now. Otaka hates us. True. I need to buy weed. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm stocked up as well. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this song. Oh, you guys can see me bumping my head because I'm looking at my schedule. I am, in fact, off on the 20th. Perfect. Nobody likes you. All right, that's enough of that. It's too late. It's too late to get all pumped up. But yeah, I should be good for it. No, not should be. I will be good for it. I don't know if I have the Swede for it, but I'll figure it out by then. Can I give someone my stream key for when I inevitably fall asleep on stream? That's so fucking funny. I'll just call Gunner and tell him to shut down your stream. I'll either I'll call Gunner or I'll call, I don't have Vumi's number, but I'll like Discord call Vumi and be like, hey, Taco fell asleep at her desk. Ignore how sweaty she is. We were reading fanfic of Leon. But it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. Have you wrangled up fanfics for it yet, or no? Because I'll be dead ass. I'm not gonna be able to find good ones. Sorry, bedtime time. Like you have to go to bed like right now. Not yet. I gotta make a group chat. Gotcha. I am gonna give you guys the raid emotes though. Boop. And subraid. No, I feel like I keep distracting you. Oh no. Yeah, no, you're good. What time do I work tomorrow? I just said some shit like fucking 11 a.m. What's today? The 14th. So, wait. Oh wait, no. Today's the 14th. I have to go into work today. Technically, that's what it was. I was looking at the 15th and I was like, oh, I had a day off. But no, I have to go in on the 14th still. Okay, I don't work till 2, so I'm still doing all right. It's not like super imperative to go to bed like right now, because that means I have to leave at call it 1, be ready to leave at 1, which means if I wake up, because I'm gonna shower before I go to bed, so if I wake up at 12:30, easy. So that's like 7 hours from now. Mushi bopping, hell yeah. Is Mushi Moo still around? Is Mushi Moo still streaming or no? I know there was some hiatus stuff there. Should test it before 420 though. You know who to call for that. I think a solution that I was informed because I think we implemented code for 2 other channels. Yeah, I mean, I think Moosh is on and off. It's hard for her to stream sometimes. Yeah. Hopefully soon. Hopefully. Hope and pray. I know you can make trusted users for your stream key. Let me see. I think it was in stream. Primary stream key. Not that. It's down here somewhere. Permissions? Yeah, people who can stream to your channel. No, that's not it. When you invite someone to stream on your channel, we'll send them a new stream key and instructions. Oh. Yeah, that's what it was. Never mind. Yeah, I think Yuri made a code for shutting it down through a mod chat command through Sherbot. Oh. Yeah, because there's you can have StreamerBot here. I have StreamerBot right in front of me actually. Let me look at the actions. I'll just throw my April Fool's one. Add Twitch. Channel. No. Charity. Chat. Clips. Followers. Guest star. Moderation. Blah, 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 blah. Polls. Predictions. Raid. User. User groups. I know it's in here somewhere. I feel like I saw something similar here. Hi, Drop D. Welcome in. How are you? Also, don't forget to eat your daily drinks, guys. If you haven't already. We're going to be ready out here soon. Guest star. Moderation. Hey, yo. What can I get for you today, Drop D? Ban user moves. Shield. Polls, predictions. Oh, I mean, you could start it, like, you can do the thing, a command that the mods can do that can start a raid. But then you'd still be live. So, interesting. I don't know. Maybe in core? Actions, arguments, commands, file IO, globals, logic, MIDI, miscellaneous, network, quotes, signals, sound, system, timer. Yeah, rosé wine? I got whatever you want. Oh, I want a hot chocolate? You got it, pal. Also, I'm good. I wanted to do art, but I haven't blogged. How are you? I understand that. What do you think? I'm phenomenal. I started Code of Veronica today. It's not the best, but it's all right. It's all right. Throwing system. Voice mod, YouTube Studio. Streamlabs desktop. I feel like there was like a stream. Stream this, set value. Are we a studio streaming? Cancel. Yeah, I think you can set the states of your OBS streaming through the sub actions. I think is what it was. Not positive about that though. For my memory, yeah, you mostly did with a custom code. Oh, I see. Interesting. That is nice to have, though, for sure. Oh, is this? Oh, this is Monster Hunter Wild's music. This is one of the Divas songs. Hashtag listening. Where are we rating, boss? I don't know. I don't know. Here's those emotes again, because I do need to rate out. I like to yap. I like to yap too much. What can I say? And then also the Discord, number one place to be for all things me, obviously. That's where I post my schedule. That's where I post updates when I'm always late to stream. So if you want a recommendation, let me know. Yeah, let me take a quick look. Just a quick little look-see at my following. Just to make sure there's not somebody that I like never get to raid that I want to raid into. Ugh. Let's see. I have recently raided into just about all of these people. IRC, yes. Looks like you're close to 800, Spider. 800 followers on Twitch. Yeah, only 21 away. It was funny because I hit 777 a day or two ago, and then like a few other people followed, and then I think that Twitch like called some bots because I lost like 5 to 10 followers at some point during this stream, and then people followed back again. And now I'm back at the 779. 1K so soon? Yeah, like a year from now. I don't want to think about that. happened to me too. It's a good thing. I don't need bots following me. But it was just funny. No. Nee. Nah, 1K in like 2 months. That's scary. That means I have to plan things. 777 is solid work. Yeah, it was oh, who was it? Let me scroll back here. I think it was E Shadow 55 VT. That was our 777th follower. And then I lost like 5 followers. So there was another person later, but I didn't say anything because I already had dished out the title. So is this a fucking Christmas song? I can't. Not right now. I do love me some Christmas music, and especially Last Christmas, but not right now. I have all my liked songs on Spotify on shuffle right now, which is a playlist of 7,866 songs. So, had the same Spotify account since middle school. April is a tad bit early. Yeah, it is. It really is. Taco, what was your recommendation? Gloom? Oh, yeah, I know Gloom. We've actually read it out to Gloom the other day. Not like recently, but let's see, where is Gloom? Yeah, she's so sweet. I met her the other day. Yeah, I mean I haven't like spoken to her. I've been in her stream before. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go hang out with Gloomy. Yeah, is she about to end? Go check real quick. Is she about to end? I don't want to like raid over, right? I did that to somebody yesterday. I see you in her chat. Thanks for the stream, Gloomy. What do you mean? What do you mean, maybe? I got your ass on satellite. My body woke me up. I fell asleep to y'all earlier. Rise and shine, Rose. Good morning. Is Comfy Peach one of our friends? I feel like I've heard their name before. I mean, everybody is friends, but I mean, unless you're doing shitty things. I don't like the idea of being like this, like cliquey, like group. This is our inner circle. You have to be one of our friends to get a raid from us. Like that shit sucks. That's dumb. I hate that. Okay. You said Comfy Peach. I don't think I follow them, but it does sound familiar. Oh, they're playing Minesweeper? We're going to Comfy Peach. All right. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I super appreciate all of you. I love you all to death. I will be live again tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in the Discord whether or not it's going to be FinFan or more Code Veronica, because I deadass don't know. I need to talk to Barnell and Oppo and see what's going on. See if Abby's okay taking it if we do some MSQ without her. Which I know she's going to be, because we talked about that a bunch. If we need to take days off, but I think honestly we'll probably like the more likely is that we will just take the day off FinFan and do more Code Veronica. So that being said, make sure you grab those raid emotes. If you're subbed, grab those raid emotes. If you're not, we use the green heart here. It's universal, so you can use it everywhere. And other than that, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you, Jensumi, Taco, Rose, Drop D, and all you lovely lurkers that are in chat. I appreciate you all so much. I'm gonna read out because I gotta go shower still, wash my ass. Yeah. So I'll see you all over there. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Mama was. Bye 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 bye.